Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome back, welcome all. Want to say thank you all for stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to be playing some Starsector. We've gotten pretty far along the progression of the game. We've got ourselves a nice little, well, we'll cover that when we get to the game cam. I want to say hello to everyone in chat as here at the start. Hello there, Michael, and Dragon of Doom, and Jonas, and Adam, and Samuel, and Dream, and Kronkinator. How you doing today, man? Tom, just in time? Yes, just in time. So we've pretty much gotten finally to the part of the playthrough where we can relatively consistently explore the expanse without immediate game over, and also without having to put out every fire in the world. We just have more fires to do. Speaking of which, if I recall correctly, let's go ahead and put over the game cam and see what it looks like over here. Last I checked, we picked up a ridiculous amount of supplies from a merchant. Here we go. We have to deliver this many supplies over to Ascania, which is great. We can do that. While we're over there in the middle, as interested as I am in making cash, we have a super chat coming in from Wade36. Just nuke everything. Dude, I am so tempted. I am so very tempted. Like, nuke everything is an option, and that's just, you know, very tempted. Very, very tempted. We are going to be blasting this station out of the way because, well, there is a Luddic Path active cells going on, and we need to deal with that. So we're going to be slapping this station, and probably also this one while we're out there because they're made out of money. The rule of the sector is see it burn to ashes. That very real. It's very true. So we're going to head over to the center, blast this, and we'll see about doing Galatia quests. I have concerns that if I attempt to do Galatia quests, the hegemony are going to come and blast me, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hey there, Jack. We'll be back. Alright. Let's look at the Synchrotron core while you're there. The Synchrotron core is on the... So the Synchrotron core is like all the way up here. So not particularly keen on that, but it is on the list of things to do. So that's looking good. For those who are curious about the fleet, this is what we have right now. After getting our fleet wiped several times, we're down to this. I will be rolling with the battle fleet for the time being, because the battle fleet, we're going to be doing some damage, so we're going to roll with this. I'm not super happy about what we have, but we're using what we have available as opposed to, you know, being able to use anything we want. We're just rolling with the punches. So let's head back over here. I would love to get the gates online, because that would be awesome. I also think I need a little bit more in the way of... Was it 38 for the supplies? 38? Okay, no, we're good. Let's just head out. Heading for it. We're just slow. There's hegemony here. I want them to not be here. They're conducting an inspection. I also don't want to piss them off. As we still need to do the Galatia quests, and we need the hegemony to not try to murder us. Not enough omen. The omens are quite good. I do like the omens. My only concern about the omens is that, as cost efficient as they are, they tend to go down real quick and easy. That makes the whole cost efficiency of them a bit questionable. It's like, no matter what you do, you're gonna lose the omens. That's just how that works. This is very difficult. It's very difficult to keep them alive. Forgot to use the slipstream. We'll happen to be going to Ascania, so we can pick up some fuel while there. Is the giant, basically, Death Star still viable? This is not Cosmeteer. We're not building the Death Star here. I need to visit Dawn specifically. Umbra, sorry. Yes, defend Umbra from me, I dare you. Alrighty, and get a new contact. Yay! Alrighty, new officer, what can you do? Your aggressive point defense. I just don't know what to do with the officers, man. Alright, so they happen to have excess stockpiles of supplies. You could have seen that one coming at grossly cheap prices. Pick up some fuel. Should be cheap fuel in Syndria. Don't mind doing that as well. But really, I'm here for...
All forces planet side. Orbital strike inbound.
Hello there. Jack! Coming in and dropping the nuke. How you doing? Here's your one nuke. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I haven't seen you in the Discord
Here's
recently.
my one nuke. PLs do not unseal the demons. We light them where they are.
You can't tell me what to do. The demons. They're around, and we will find them and exterminate them all. Alright, insert map off the table. Delivery contracts. 4K units of supplies. Oh my. And they want me to bring 4K units of supplies back to my own territory, which I love the idea, but I can't do this right now. Because I need to be here. But I really love the idea, especially for that much money. You'll heresy your horse and you can't stop me. Why are you like this? We're not doing reckless. Not with that creature. Alright, so we should be alright here. Let's go pay a visit to the resident not so peaceful protest. Right up here. And then we'll go handle a few other things. A bounty. There's also conveniently a bounty up here. Barren World and Black Hole System. So we can go do Barren World and Black Hole System. No, 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 no. Yep. And we're gone. Police didn't catch us today. One of the first ones you run into is a chain of shoves so strong you nearly ended up in the abyss. Oof. Across we go. Yeah, that's rough. If you really are that bullied around, you can just activate Emergency Burn, which renders you immune to the push effects of everything. But also, you know, consequences. Alright, let's go. Is Florida made you like this? It's like living in the American version of the Eye of Terror. Alright, so there's a Zealot based station around here. Let's find it and make it go away. Silver Lining found a lot of cool systems. Fair enough. Now, sometimes hot systems are better. Most of the time, hot systems are better. That looks big. I think I can handle it, but I'd rather not handle it, because I would like to go visit the station first, so I can commit violence. It doesn't seem particularly interested in... Oh, it's because my fleet is very stealthy. Why is my fleet so stealthy? How is my fleet so stealthy? Is it just the phase ships? I think I've optimized my fleet to the point where it's very stealthy. I have a sensor profile of less than 500. Nah. We're just gonna blast them. Which is going to be unfortunate. Because I wanted to do things to them first. But they're not keen on the whole talking experience, so we're just gonna use language they understand. Not bringing out the wolf pack. I think that won't be necessary. Zoom, zoom. Meanwhile, you're here with the sensor profile of 2.5K. Yes. Then again, 2 capitals and 3 atlases you're holding between stations. Yeah, that'll do it. Honestly, the atlases are amazing. They don't fit my particular playstyle super well, but set you here. But they are very good, especially if you're looking to do bulk transport. Like I say, oh hey, there's a bunch of organics over there, and I could make 200,000 profit by dumping off, I don't know, 30k of them somewhere. It's very good.
Gotta leave not European friendly stream times heart saluting face.
Alrighty, have a good one their way. Good luck out there. It's almost European friendly. It's just, you know, nighttime o'clock. Nice, calming, relaxing vibes to go to sleep to. You know, lo-fi sleepy time vibes, complete with jazz. I gotta blast them. Blast them all. Destroy. Let's catch the brunt of them. Oh, that's gonna be bad. That's gonna be really bad. We are getting pushed around. Do we let this happen? I don't really have a choice in the matter, because this Reaper is about to launch. We're getting pushed everywhere. Those missiles going out. They're not super high on the flux, and the Reapers are incoming. Well, we're gonna lose a cap ship here. I'm okay with this, because I think if we try to save it, we will lose even more. Oh! It caught the Reaper at the last possible moment. And there's the overflux, and it's down. Unfortunate. And we're getting pushed all over the place. That does mean we have unleashed the wolf pack. It made us more powerful than they could possibly imagine. It's spinning, so the armor is it's just hitting fresh armor. Met Zegi yet? No, we have not met Zegi yet. We've not met a lot of creatures. We haven't been doing the quests really, so we haven't met most people. Okay, this is full assault time. Vengeance will be ours. Kind of want a second one of these. Is that it? That's it. Gone exploring deep hyperspace. We've delved into it a little bit, though exploring, we haven't really gone exploring. We have delved into it somewhat. Unfortunately, I believe this will render us incapable of having a discussion with this particular group. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to pillage them. Well, of course these guys over here are getting involved. So we're gonna make sure they aren't. And we'll bring out the wolf pack to start. I'll have you on this side. You two here. You here. And then you two here. Cover this. And I want these guys hanging out right here. Hit him with the 1-2 punch. Every time you end up in that area on accident, you're panicking and boosting out as fast as possible. How do you end up in the abyss by accident? How does one do that? I appreciate that the small crafts get out of the way of the big one, not the other way around. Oh. This thing doesn't have good shields. And we have a very spastic and violent point defense creature. Yes. There. It's getting hit by so many lasers that it's just glowing. The whole thing is just glowing. It's beautiful. You saw a Starsector mod this morning where rave music plays every time one of the new enemies fires its laser. Oh lord. Trying to imagine just the rate of fire on that spastic paladin over here. Just more crab rave. Health pack hunts, full assaults, remove. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay. I think I don't want anything I have. I'm correct. In fact, do not want anything I have. This Starsector modded? Nope, full vanilla. Alright, so what do they have here? We're not going for their... I'll do this because they happen to have a lot of supplies, and I would prefer if they didn't. And I think I'll take some fuel afterwards. 5 Marines for just under 400 supplies. You love to see it. We do have a quest to give them this thing. Caramel dancing lasers, dude. I would love that. I would love that so much. I can't get enough. Caramel dancing. They can give it to the hedge for a reward. I could probably give it to just about anyone, but I have a quest to give it to these guys. It's like, most of the things in this game, you can do whatever you want, but there are things that like give you special bonuses and such. Like, I can sell a colony item to someone, but if I do that, then I don't have a colony item. So, like, some things are meant to be. So I think we're supposed to do this. So we're gonna do this. What's the worst that could happen? A very high military Luddic Path. Okay. Does this mean that we got some colony bonus for that? Oh my god, the Luddic Path is no longer attacking us. I don't have to deal with them anymore. Unless they're still over here. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Hmm. Okay. We no longer have active Pather problems. Fascinating. I don't know what to do now. If I go to here and I go to contacts, you're very high military. If we develop contacts, because I don't particularly want this place to be here. There's too much here to slap. If I destroy this station, does it take the contact with it? Is my question. We can find out. There's always going to be common rays. Destroying the station kills the contact. That is a very high military contact, but it's also Pather, so I probably shouldn't care too much about it. They'll just farm where the little things come this way. This guy's gonna get blasted. Just ripped off all of his armor. Why are you like this? Do a full unleash. Lovely. Are those weaponized point defense arrays? Yes, those are in fact weaponized point defense arrays. They're very good at it. I almost got Tachyon lanced. Unleash the wolf back. Hunt down the final one. No escape. I love seeing the frigates just surround. Alright, so we just let that go. Don't have to worry about anything there. I think we're probably going to kill this station anyways. Because these stations are not permanent. And I would rather be the one to kill it than someone else. Nice. Atypical extraction from hegemony or bounty docket. Is that okay? That's the second time someone has given me a bounty to fight that group over in that system. Fascinating. Okay, we are just gonna nuke this station. No survivors. No Tempest frigates. I do like Tempest frigates. They're not they're not like game breaking or anything, but they are fun. You're not outfluxing a station. It's not happening. Not with PD. Big boys arrive. Better spot. One of the spokes is about to go down. Tri-Tachyon doesn't want to sell you ADHD laser creatures. Yeah, nah, but these seem to be quite rare. Like, experimental military tech kind of rare. You barely even see them on Tri-Tach fleets. I just love that these stations have actual ablative armor. You have to dig through the armor to get anything done off of them. It's, the low-tech stations are so good at just tanking and not dying for an extended period of time. It makes them quite scary when they have any amount of backups. Like, these are probably the best stations to have if you're just trying to defend. It's like you just put a fleet or like a battleship next to it, and what are they gonna do about it? Like, they can't push in to deal with your battleship without getting blasted, and they can't break through the station because that's just an exercise in futility. It takes forever to break through these things. Okay, good luck with your planet killer. So if I go to Intel, lost contact, okay. RIP very high military. You will be missed. Not really, but you will be missed. How is this guy very low? This guy was like a $500,000 contract. Alright, well, next up, Bounty, I believe, is in the Black Hole system. Barren World and Black Hole system, alright. Let's go visit. Usually call out your 14th beefy boys for base killing. Understandable. That's kind of what they're good at. It's just an onslaught directly into the face. It works well. It works really well. Okay, the start chart. Latest update was correct. You can ignore the demons and warp in. Hello. I'm not going to be able to get him to E-burn. Warp literally directly on top of him. Combat ready isn't great, but I think we'll be okay. Get a sensor jammer here. We can defend it. Comm relays I'm not super into. You two go hang out over here, and you two over here. We'll warp in the Wolf Lance. Alrighty, have a good one, Frida, and good luck out there. The preponderance of EMP weapons makes most low tech look pretty stupid. It can. It can. I mean, that's true for all tech. Like, EMPs kind of ruin everything. But just a little bit of anti-EMP and that whole silliness goes away. So unless I capture this nav buoy, then I'm not super concerned about getting any of the objectives here, as the comms, while cool, are just comms. I don't have to worry about command points so much at the moment. Start blasting. Good. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is set this like this, because they are clearly coming from that side specifically. I need to immediately have this guy move back. So these are Tri-Tachyon aligned pirates. So I'm not expecting them to be using Luddic Path tactics despite having Luddic Path style vessels. It's the tactics that make these ships dangerous, not the ships themselves. Yeah, you can just sit back and blast them. Squalls. That's gonna be annoying, but that's gonna be. Okay, they have a lot of missiles, which I should not be surprised about. I believe it's time to bring the hammer in. Oh, it's charging. Got itself in trouble, but it did. It's loaded down with so many Reapers, man. I just love watching this thing work. Okay, I could run full assault territory now. The converted Atlas is great on the damage output, but if their escorts go down, they really do not survive very long. How many survivors? Pretty certain we executed the one with the bounty. I think it won't make too much of a difference if we finish them all off. But you know, we can finish them all off just to make sure. We can try to at least. Good. No survivors. Excellent. And it looks like we've gotten some level ups here. Wolf pack upgrade. You have energy spec. What are you running? Attack lances. We don't want much range on you. This one with... this hurts. This hurts a lot. With energy spec, we don't want range. And if we don't want range, we don't want point defense. So if we do something like put it on you, we need field modulation. If we're gonna do phase shift like an afflictor or something. This hurts. We're getting two different loadouts here, and I think I can't mix and match. So we just have to go with maybe damage control, so it doesn't get spun out. I don't like that. Like, I would want energy weapon mastery and field modulation. And instead we're offered point defense. So I think we build this guy with... It hurts so much because we're doing this. No missile spec. No ordnance expertise. Systems expertise is just not necessary. Not on this. ballistic mastery, they're not going to be using ballistic weapons. It's just got to be damage control. And I hate it. So the next skill we want on this one is... It's probably got to be... field modulation. And only field modulation. And that's just it. And then it goes into a phase ship. Okay. What else have we got here? There's also another Luddic Path base. Everything's sleeper. I think it doesn't have a bounty on it, so I think we don't go after it. But we do go visit... No. I think we next thing we wanted to do was go exploring, but we can also do some Galatia quests while we're here. In fact, there's a new feature in Galatia. Where are you at? Galatia. I would like to go and explore. Get out of here. Also, we're next to a black hole. Which means we can do things. Yeah. Yeah. We're over here now. Are those pirates? Those are pirates, okay. Okay, what I talked to you found was hazardous. Yes, well, very well to elaborate. You tell about finding the sensor array, processing data, and traveling the abyss. Fascinated enough to only interrupt occasionally to correct some pedantic detail or another. He goes quiet when you get to the Onslaught Mark 1 and begins shaking his head as you describe the threat. Now, this is terribly unlikely. The imagings of some absurd hollow novel, which some of my students put up to this jape. Turns his attention to datapad, it's coming through, confirming the transmission request. Have a look, there's proof. He gives a skeptical glare. And, he doesn't believe you. Ah! He does believe us. He's just, telling us to not be so cautious, or not be so loud with our communications. He doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Okay. Let's do this. Press this button. See what this does. Give an opportunity. Is there a particular cause you would like to promote through your scholarship trust? The gate system, we need to recover what was lost. I'm into that button, because that's kind of the whole reason I'm here. Let's do that. An interesting idea, he coughs. Well, it's done. You have the Galatia Academy. Its faculty, students, and administrators wish to offer you a heartfelt thanks for your contribution to the future of humanity. Established a large scholarship trust. Did it! I donated to the Academy. And he is now very... Oh, this is different. Okay. I guess we're doing this now. Oh, I gotta go so far. Alrighty, and magnetic field scan. Conveniently this direction. Okay. Okay. In that case, let's go visit Hegemony Space here real quick for a quick top off and reevaluation of our supply. Fashionably dressed man. Antimatter blaster blueprint. I want it. Thank you. Okay, so we sell this. Good. We should be pretty alright on most supplies here. Grab some extra fuel. Supply-wise, we're fine on supplies. It's just we're loaded down with a lot of weapons. But not enough to make me want to go back and do something about it, so we're just going to hang on to what is here. So instead, let's go visit new locations. This is effectively on the way back to home. So we'll do with that later, but we now need to go over to here. We're just gonna cut it a little close to visiting the rest of this. This is beyond our unexplored regions. Okay. Let's go. Don't have any large stars around. Not really. We'll stop by a black hole along the way, halfway there. Oh, just a whole bunch of dwarf stars, okay. That is a giant bounty. And you happen to be right in front of us. Don't mind if I do. You're located in a gas giant, your dwarf primary star. Oh, wait, great. In a system that has nothing but dwarfs. I'm gonna try that one. And away we go. Bounty has a fist. It does have a fist. Look at all this cash we're making. Yes. Oh, it is right here. It doesn't see us. And now it sees us. Alright, coming. He's trying to interdict. And there's the E-burn. I don't particularly feel the need to run it out of CR, but that is a lot of eradicators. Oh my god. You burn at me again, I dare you. Nailed it. It's not going to burn again, is it? I just want one more E-burn. There it is. Get over here. Okay, so it's down to 79%. I didn't burn as much as I wanted it to. It's not at 100%, which is good. We'll hang out around the sensor jammer. Sensor jammer can help with a little bit of ECM. And the ECM isn't that big a deal. The nav beacons are a bit more meaningful. There are no nav beacons, which is interesting. Not in this lineup. Plant some bumper cars. I forgot to put the avoids around. I think I won't have to put an avoid over here, but I'm doing it anyway, just in case. This is out. Comes a big boy. Huh. Missiles hit it directly and burned it. Or fluxed it out. Interesting. I'll let it go. Yes. There's other targets we can remove. There's going to be a lot of targets we can remove too. More down. More down. 3 more down. Look who's here. The brick. it is here. It's taking a lot of missiles to its front end too. Looks like its armor is about to be breached. Hold it up down here. Just fine. We are getting pushed back a bit, but it is out of flux, so it's our turn to push. Another Eradicator down. No significant damage. Alright, it looks like the battle lines are created and held, and their frigates are destroyed. Time to fix the problem of them existing. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Just missiles digging through. I think it's time to undo these in their entirety. Full unleash. I think it's actually time to do a full assault. With that big one going down to missiles, I don't have anything that can stop us from walking up into them. So let's walk up into them, shall we? Death by swarm missile, yes. And the surround is here. This Eradicator is not long for this build. That's just a lot of pulse laser, man. That's a lot of pulse laser. Yeah, we get no losses. Conveniently located resupply. Alright, in that case, we are going to here. There's also a conveniently located star. By star, I mean collapsed star. Right over here. Is there a commander that increases swarm missile damage? No, there is not. Perfect. Couldn't have placed it better myself. Oh wait, I did. There's a lot. Holy smokes, there's a lot here. I think I can't survey all this. I don't have the ability to survey all of this. I don't have the supplies for it. Cobra Wing Blueprint, Sabo SRM Blueprint, Hegemony Blueprints, then Alpha Core. We get high-tech blueprint package. This gives us Wolf-class frigate, Shrike-class light destroyer, Fury-class light cruiser, high-intensity lasers, auto-pulse lasers, graviton beams. I love everything I'm reading here. Okay. We're going to have to come back over here. Oh dear, the station gets EMP'd. A tiny cargo shuttle without even a closed cockpit comes flying out. And he's just riding on top of its chassis. That's funny. Okay. So we can either engage mercs directly, or transfers jump out of here. I think we just probably get out of here. Don't need to deal with it. And as much as I would love to explore all this, we don't have our exploration fleet, and I don't have the requisite, like, 4,000 supplies necessary to explore it, so we're just gonna get out of here, I think. We have a nebula, brown dwarf, a lot of dwarf stars. Looks like we won't be heading back quickly. Oh, there is a bit of a highway here. So I'll have to come over here to explore this later. But for the time being, we return to Galatia. Bye-bye. Oh, conveniently located space highway. Zoom, zoom. This looks like it ends right here. So we're just gonna go across it. It does not end right here. So wherever it takes us, more this way. Come on. Go. There we go. Keep it going. Follow the highway. Please. No, no. The one time I don't... Well, the one time I actually want to stay in these things, see it getting slurped around. Okay, now I want to get out, which is going to present a problem. Oh, actually a convenient break. Okay. And up and... New. Perfectly placed. And off we go. Welcome back to the core worlds. Perfect. Okay, you... And extract researcher complete. Alright, well, now we got a visit with this person. The the head maniac is here. So we have proven ourselves to be of trustworthy nature, and can now assist and with her madness. Alrighty, so we're looking to reopen the gates. Okay. Diplomatic path. Neat. Alrighty, so we have 2 missions. We also have another mission for him. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. The Academy quests are a grind. They are, which makes me very happy that we can skip them. At least most of the grind part of it. So now we're into main lore elements. We get to speak with this guy, who is great because he's like a free high-tier contact. Speaking of planets, how are our planets looking? Intel, colony threats. Very little. Ah, sweet Jesus, we solved so many colony crises. But our planets themselves are growing. You are as okay as you're going to get for the time being. You... haven't decided what I want to do with the last industry here. And you... just need to grow. And I'm not sure I want to have fuel production here. Like, I have fuel production here right now, but I'd probably take it off. Go put it somewhere else. Probably should have checked the prices of things here before heading to Tri-Tachyon, but Tri-Tachyon usually has good stuff, so I just didn't think about checking all the markets. Not that I'm particularly worried about it at the moment. This run? Does this run have mods? Nope. Straight vanilla and all vanilla. With the new update, I wanted to get the vanilla experience, so we're going with the vanilla experience. Okay. This is... Okay. Okay, well that was unexpected. Let's see what else we got here. Alrighty, so we'll just dump things onto the market. Some daggers. I'll grab some of these. Yeah, good prices here. Drop this. Realizing that I'm carrying an AI core, so I probably shouldn't be doing everything on the black market. I do like the idea of empowering the pirates. Yeah, it's not gonna help much, is it? Let's grab it all. It's fine. Okay, so now I require interacting with... We have you here. I'm not for a fury. Oh, it's about this incarceration. Oh, go visit the pirates. 250 Marines for pirate. I have other things to do. I need to speak to you. Also, what are you? What can you do? Field manipulation, timid. Nope. Okay. Alright, we have to go visit him in person down planet side. Let's do that. We'll laugh with him. Alrighty, we need to go visit Gargoyle. Alright. Neat. He's military and trade and high importance. I'm so excited. Alrighty, good. Does he have work for us? I'm going friction to Tri-Tach. Acquires a known contact. Alright, I don't think we can do anything with that yet. Actually, if I go over to contacts, is he there? Yes. Develop contact. Now can I do that? Pulls out a shared document context and rapidly assembles a package of terms. Amounts to is increased accessibility for your colonies proportional to their market size and in turn proportional gains to Tri-Tech's trade access. Not exactly a cartel, but it's a good first step. Both gain opportunities. I get a percentage for arranging the deal while cutting down a few up-jumped vac heads in the executive corps. I'm okay with this. It's just more accessibility. I can't say no to that. Alright, great. I can work with that. But next, we need to do... different locale. And while I'm here, I need to not be running around this Alpha Core. Let's go visit Measura. Before something happens to us. Alpha cores are kind of nice, and I would prefer not to lose like the one we have. That's like an expensive bounty. Not super far off either. Wait, yes you are. Is any bigger bounty? My god, and it's over in the direction we're gonna have to go. Is this new, older, mixed? This is mixed Galaxy. So Persian League is no longer incredibly happy with us because of the whole war thing. So I would like to get on their good side, if at all possible. Another break into Chorus. So we're just going to stay on the open market for now. Still Merchant Fleet and Colony or new? This is the same playthrough that we've been doing for the past 2 weeks or so. If you were coming from a different playthrough, then well, it would have been older than that. As we've done a few playthroughs before. Still think the pirate playthrough is my favorite. It's a spy set. What can you do? You're timid. Why? Yes, they have to be timid. Forget. Bounty, light cruiser. Nope. More pirate. That pirate colony is causing problems for people, is what it is. Ooh. That's Paragon. $120 days. I can't. We're focusing. We have a focus. We're just skipping other things. Hello, Mr. Gargoyle. Okay. To Nova Maxios. Oops. To Nova Maxios we go. Capture noises intensify. Yes. I was really thinking about it. We're gonna pass for the moment. That's a different quest line. We need to go over here. This is a pirate station. It's made out of pirate station. We can appropriate some materials here. Nope. Let's just grab. Fuel's not great here. Supplies are even worse. But we can get some. They can't do anything about it. Barely worth it. Tugs, what number of tugs do people usually run? I don't think there's a usually associated with that kind of thing. It just depends on what you want. Like, I've gone up to like 5 before, but I'm only running 1 right now. 2 seems like a perfectly sustainable number. Obviously, if you've got wealthy colonies, you can just run anything you want, really. Sometimes you just gotta go fast. Need for speed. Dockside bar. A champion. I wouldn't mind another champion. I'm gonna take it to the champion. Oh, that's a person I've worked with before. Fascinating. They keep... Oh my god, they have the big ones. There's something over there in that system, guys. It keeps getting me the same system to go visit. Okay. Right. Gonna have to do this thing. Asleton system install the hack train. It's a spy site deploy. Okay. Corvus has a station here we can visit. Making so much money. Actually, what did that accessibility bonus get us? We're up to 173 accessibility. Whew. Nice. That also means I can upgrade you to Star Fortress, which, while dramatically increases our upkeep, also gives us +1 stability. +1 stability helps a lot. Every stability is more cash per month. Like a lot more cash per month. Let's see what we got here. Do I want to visit this location? I think I do. Got some extra mercs. I'll take them. Oh, I don't. I think I got too many marks. I'm at the 500 marks. That's more than enough. Let's see. What do you have? You've got extra volatiles. Not much else. There's not many volatiles. I think I didn't have any volatiles, so I'm happy to have some here. I'm gonna sell most of them. Nope. Okay, what I need to do is go to here and store, not here, but here. Transfer cargo, I'll transfer fleet first. And, store all, except for the phase ships. Yeah, I'll just take this. This'll do. Why are you like this? Oh, I see. I need to go visit you. Fast, pursuing my fleet, but I am speed, even without mule. Oh, it's so nice to be going 20. Okay, I have a fleet profile of 76 right now, which is not much. It's gonna get even lower. Only have sensors of 88, or 888, which isn't that much, but is enough to see this. They have a lot here, and it's really just, they're really just hanging out. Okay, now we're down to 38, down to 9 right now. which is not much range. Okay. All right. Yeah, we are not going to be detected here. Having a sensor profile of 8. They have to be like physically inside us. Alright, we're out. Turn the Corvus. Talk about stealth fields. I'm gonna have to redo all of my... fleet ordering. Alright, transfer ships, storage, take. And then transfer cargo. You go down here when no one can see you. And then you here. The wolf pack. Alright, wolf 1. Followed by Anubis 1. And you, big boys. Ballistics and missiles with polarized armor. Don't mind if I do. Followed by this will be good. Alright, and that's the wolf pack. I think I was piloting this one. Yeah, I was piloting this one. Wolfpack is important. Just those two stay the same. Is that true? Field modulation. Do we have some other field modulation for this guy? I guess where they're not elite, so it probably won't matter too much. So that's fine, I guess. You specifically want this guy. And you can get this guy, question mark. Okay. I think not for this. You do this. Which gives an extra option. That's fine, and the other guy has missile spec, systems expertise, and field modulation. Which applies to none of these, so guess we can put you on here. Alright, that'll do. That'll do for now. Sweet. I should probably put some S-mods on these, right? Like at least efficiency overhaul this guy. Build in the mule. What else do we get here? Can't get augmented fuel drive. Can do insulated. I don't need to build that in. Oh, I can't do that here. Never mind. Can I do it here? Probably. Yes. No augmented field drive, but insulated assembly would be great. I don't feel the need to build that in. These, on the other hand. So, what it talks for again, they make your whole, they increase the maximum speed of your entire fleet. So they're just really nice to have. Like even just one or two of them is amazing. The invisible ship is even more invisible. I don't need that, I need this. Okay. Oh, these still have militarized subsystems. They'll go faster if I don't have them with militarized subsystems. Maximum burn of 9, that means they're probably slowing us down. At least at this point. I think these... I can technically get augmented field drives. I don't know that it needs it, because our maximum burn is 7 because of the Pegasus, the big capital ships. These two guys are 7. So it'll be 8 total with the tug. And these guys' defaults have 8 plus 2 for their civilian bonus for 10. I think there's nothing here else. I think there's nothing really else to do. Just add some sensors. I could build in the efficiency overhaul to these. I think I probably will. I think I probably will. Also means I can afford another one of these, but what would I want to put here? These are not exactly slow. Could put more people in here, but these aren't exactly people carriers. Solar shielding? Surveying equipment? I don't really want to put surveying equipment in here. I guess I could, but this is not part of the surveying fleet. Could go solar shielding. It's augmented field drives. I'm real tempted to do surveying equipment here, but we already have a survey fleet. So I think I'm just going to go solar shielding. Call it a day. Not that we're doing a solar shield. Solar shielding is one of those things we want like all or nothing as part of your fleet. And we don't have that, so... I'm just gonna leave that be. Okay. Okay, so I think we're good to go here. I'll get it saved, just in case I don't have to do that again. Next, we go to... Get out. Lone creature. This has the third one. What's really fun is to play like a full phase fleet with built-in solar shields, and then just be an absolute terror on the open map. I'm not interested. Like Medusas are good, I'm just not interested. Okay. Okay. The Gemini fleet incoming. We need to get out of here. Yep, there it is. It's Angie. We are, however, invisible and no longer here. Like, it lost sight of us despite us doing an emergency warp out. As we had a fleet. Oh, Jesus Christ! That thing came in real quick. Um, that is an onslaught. Let's get out of here. They're gonna chase us again in a moment. Gonna turn off our transponder, go dark. Well, not fully go dark, but we're gonna be not here.
I hear the rain, and it sings to me the ballad of your name. I'm listening.
Keep the transponder off for a moment.
Echoing my dreams again.
I'm running low on supplies. We're gonna have to fix that problem. Ooh, money. Neat. Okay. Should go from ruins. Oh, cool, but no thank you. Why is there madness happening up here? What? Why? Okay. Okay. Not doing that. I require all of your supplies and fuel. What on earth is happening up here? What happened to you? Why are you like this? Okay. Extra supplies. Animals, all of you. Okay. Why are we costing so many supplies? But that's just our fleet. That's just our fleet. Okay, I understand. Fleet's expensive. I get it. Let's go visit this guy. Persian League problems. Funny, so struggling against fully pure fleets. So most fleets are something that you want to. So in general, you want to build a fleet that's capable, that has some plan of action that can handle itself, like in every situation. If you're going with a midline fleet, that it tends to involve a lot of either missile spam or a lot of I'm going to describe it as CR warfare, attrition warfare, where you don't let anything get close to you, and you just wait them out until they stop functioning by CR collapse. So you got options there. It really depends on what your fleet's looking like and what kind of plan you're building for. It's like even among ships, most ships have multiple roles they can play. Oh, we can get Paragon. This would be our first Paragon. I think I'm gonna do it. It's gonna cost us some money, but I think I can handle it. Also, get some 14th Eagles would be more efficient. I'll leave it. DZ mods, this is a completely mod-free run. Okay, our first Paragon, we'll take it. I need to do this, this. I hope the Paragon ends there, but I think it's not going to. I think... yeah, it's not gonna... I don't think I think I can't change that. But that is a very high contact, which is appealing to me. Okay. We have a grandmother. Okay. Lock on door. The title is clickbait. Is it though? Is it really? I'm gonna skip. I'm not gonna comment further, because spoilers. We leave that be. Okay. Alright, well, move on. Okay, is it this? I need all of your fuel and all of your supplies. There you go. Clean inventory, let's go. And off we go. You're gonna get intercepted. Yes. Police are coming for me, but we're not here anymore. Zoom, zoom. Alright, what do we got? The, that Luddic Path base just got a bounty on it. Might have to go pay it a visit. Something go on Blue Bridge. Not that few. Okay, so I believe we're supposed to meet with. That's. Where is this? This. It's all the way down there. I'm looking for this. So something is happening in Gloombridge, and I don't particularly feel the need to go speak with the Archons. We're going to go over here instead. I like having actually good income. Searching for hyperspace. I didn't read that. Sensor array or comm array? One of the two. It said something about a hyperspace comm relay. I think it's gotta be the comm. Just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Let's check the comm array. The Snoop algorithm. Okay. looking at some kind of path or infiltration. Having a fleet-wide stealth field is very convenient. Oh, I forgot the thin transponder back on. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Kazron on Kazron violence, with no actual violence. Sweet. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to Galatia we go. I don't want... No. Leave me alone. This place is horrible. I don't want to ever be back here. Any thoughts on retooling a path Wolfpack to 4 of those? Yes, thoughts are that the Harbingers are the deployment cost of a cruiser and therefore cannot Wolfpack without just not having a fleet. For comparison, the Harbingers are, is it 18 deployment points? Whereas these are 18 deployment points where the Tempests are only 8. So, good luck. you like this? All of you are weird and creepy. Okay. Alright. So we are good to go here. I think there's nothing else to do but wait. So we just wait for the moment. And in the meantime, let's take the opportunity to engage in some exploration, I think. We'll take a quick hop, skip, and a jump over to here. And then we will... see Western East, I'm gonna forget that's a thing. Go back home and drop off some extra goods. Speaking of which, I need to visit Ministria. Pick up some stuff here. Then we'll head home. Drop things off. No. Kanta's Den. Thank you. You don't mess with Kanta's Den. Ito. And we're out. Pick up some goodies, and then we'll head on toward home, and I think we'll swap to our exploration fleet. Transfer cargo. And go on an adventure. Making a quick stop here in the process. There's Big Star? Those count as sufficiently large stars. Next time we're in the core worlds, we will pick up our Paragon, which I'm quite happy to see. This should be sufficiently large to commit jump. Perfect, yes. Our monthly income went down notably. Fine. Petrol increased in size. Alright, why are you like this? Huh. Mercs. I appreciate it. Those are totally pirates running merc flags, by the way. Do you have any transmutonics? No. As much as I like to go fast, we have to skip the space highway this time because it goes the wrong way. And away we go. I don't like you being here. But you haven't caused problems. I'll leave you alone. So our big guy here, our fuel facility here has increased in size. What else am I going to put here? Commerce? I think it's probably commerce. So I don't need... It's just commerce, right? Like -3 stability, but that's fine when we can make more money. Alternatively, I could also do some refining here. Or even light industry. I think we do light industry, commerce. I think we do refining first. Come back to that later. You just had to slag 4 Luddic strike fleets on top of 3 Tri-Tachyon commerce raiders. Whew. It's a lot of activity all at once. 400 units of fuel. Okay. Now, why are you asking for fuel here when it is... There is a deficit here, 40 per unit. Okay. This is fine. At 20 per unit, it's not worth. Not worth it. It's just not worth it. Okay. You suffer a fuel shortage for a while. Supply shortage, on the other hand, is unexpected. It's a pretty big supply shortage, too. Why is there supply shortage? Shipping disruption. Why? Okay. Is it because the hegemony is here? Oh my god, am I gonna have to go bully the hegemony because they're causing problems inside our own system? Is that what's going on? I bet that's what's going on. Because we're not leaving our own system to manage stuff. Like, it's just not happening. Alright, so we've deposited all of this. Let's go remove some hegemony here. Someone's rolling between the stars, which is brave. It's an incursion detachment, alright. Anytime we have independence in the system, there's a chance that we also get pirates. There are pirates here. The pirates actually, the scavengers actually attacked the pirates. And came out on top. Okay. So there are just pirates in system causing problems. Okay. Means I probably need more patrols. Rolling around. Don't interdict me. In that case, let's go bring out our exploration fleet. Not great market here, but we can put you away, you. Keep the phase ships, put you away, and you as well. Instead, we take out all the apogees. Anything else? I want to bring out one afflictor. I kind of want to bring out one afflictor. The problem with the afflictors is that you really need to have a very specific loadout with them. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'll bring in this afflictor so we can work on getting some of its demods gone. So I need someone with field modulation and needs to be elite field modulation. I don't really want to spend... If this guy gets field modulation, then he's just kind of like the good one to have for this. Or at least a really good one to have for this. He just needs some more XP before leveling up. I think none of ours have elite field modulation. Like, I just need better, more appropriate. I'm gonna have to train someone up from the start. I'll leave you for the moment. Refit you, actually. So I could do antimatter blaster, antimatter blaster. I think it's just probably 3x antimatter blasters and let it go. Maybe like 2 or 3. Okay, to fire all 3 of these, it's 4,500. Which we barely have the flux capacity. Hardened subsystems, expanded magazines. Let me check. Just to double check. If we run simulation, doesn't matter. Deploy. You get 20 shots. If we end simulation and we add expanded magazines, you should go up to 30 shots. Yes. Okay, so we do need the expanded mag. We just kind of leave it like this, I think. Oh wait, no, we definitely need phase anchor. That's not enough capacity. So we build in hardened subsystems, I think. So we can't build in phase anchor. And then gives us max capacitors. Could also I'm looking real hard at flux conduits. But I think we'll wait till these get fixed before we do that. We have another officer here. Aggressive polarized armor. If only it wasn't polarized armor. Okay then. So what else are we looking for here? I could just get even more apogees. But we'll pass. I pilot, I don't know, one of these or something. I think it's going to be ridiculously difficult to pilot without the extra upgrades. You guys just generally go onto here. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to bring the war fleet out to... Yeah, let's bring the war fleet out, like in its entirety, to the side before doing this. Or do I just do this anyways? Let's halvesy it. If I bring this and this It'll be expensive. But it can be done. We have the missile-based one here. That'll do. Playing with any mods? No. It's gonna be expensive is what this is. This is a clean, fresh vanilla playthrough. Alright, so I wanted to go inspect... Look at the fuel range, beautiful. I wanted to go inspect this stuff, because this is madness. Probably drop off the, drop off the rest on the way back. Look at that big fleet, it's beautiful. Huh. Yes, chase it down. Good. The demons. Can't go without more hull mods. I don't know, I find most of the mods really break the gameplay experience in a way that I find unenjoyable. Because, like, it's Starsector. So much of the game comes down to, you know, trying to fight against this unyielding, oppressive world as Galaxy, and you know, you don't get much of that when you have things like disproportionately powerful options available to you. Okay. Deal with this. I actually have combat vessels with us now. $270. It's a lot. Okay, linchpin. You just lost a lot of your armor. It's unfortunate. Bonk. Here they come. It's so big. What is it? Is that the mothership? I think that's the mothership it is. It's not really doing much. Makes me not want to blast it. behaving like a space station. Alright, in that case, I think we're in full assault category now. It's got different components that we have to blow off. It looks like we're blowing off like, weapon. It looks like we're blowing off weapon hard points is basically it. That's interesting. So that is... It's basically a Remnant space station. Claim victory over it by defeating all of its exposed weapon components. There's just a lot in that. Yeah, alright, so that thing's gone. This thing is still alive. Ramparts, they just take a lot of damage to go down, you know? Get it? No? They're warping in more? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. Nailed it. I'm glad I brought the battle fleet. But... fancy. It's a synchrotron core. Okay. This is why we go here. Should get another one. And a pristine nano forge. Okay. Little battle drone. Alright, so that was good. The best part is, there's another one of these here. Or so Intel says. Is that true? Or are they both... or is it I have two Intels saying that there's one here? I think it was two Intels saying there's one here. I'm going to fly around a minute. No, I'm going to toggle this. Looks like there's something over here. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I think it's more than... is it just a planet? That's a planet. It's also a planet. Getting a sensor ping over here. I think this might be a ghost. Is it changing? Yeah, it's a ghost. Definitely a ghost. This also looks to be a ghost over here. Not convinced this one's a ghost. This is certainly not a ghost here. Where is it exactly? This might be a ghost. I don't think it's a ghost. It's way out here, whatever it is, if it's a thing. I'm beginning to think this is a ghost. I'm rapidly convinced this is a ghost. I'm going to say with almost certainty this is a ghost. Okay, it's a ghost. Okay, so we've collected this. I'm very happy about this. I didn't want to search for those. So let's just immediately head back here for reasons. Conquest class battle cruiser. Just lurking around. I'll pass, but it did have some flight log data on it. That's interesting. But also not nearby. And away we go. Ooh, fancy. Big bounty. Not too far away. It's got another paragon in it. Hammerhead. Look. I'll actually revisit you first. Zoom, zoom. Okay, so we can do officer to hire. What are you? Combat endurance, aggressive, and gunnery implants. I will take you. Which means we need to deposit one of our current guys elsewhere. So let's dismiss. You would be good for phase. Because you have field modulation, energy weapon mastery. Target analysis. You know, why don't we have you do the phase thing? Let's send this guy off so that he doesn't have systems expertise. And then we come back, pick up you. And we will mentor, keep you on aggressive. Will do. Okay, neat. That's better. I can work with this. So now that we're here, we need to visit the bar. We're not doing that. Manage the colony. And just colony info. Okay, so here we go. So you need to manage item and then replace with the pristine nanoforge. Much better. And that should increase our fleets to have an average of 0 demods per hull. We might be able to get 1 S-mod per hull if we adjust our doctrines a little bit. Which would be wonderful. So, this is a concern I was having. The synchrotron core requires no atmosphere. So I have to produce our fuel here, and if we're producing our fuel here, then I do want commerce here. I don't want commerce here because we need stability for the orbital works and the high command. So fuel production, maybe more light industry as well. But definitely fuel production here. So that will happen soon-ish. Okay, that's looking good. We need to visit Petrol. I would like to visit Petrol real quick. Put a core into that. Hey, our Star Fortress is completed at Dust Bowl. Speaking of which... Wait a minute, why do I have an extra colony? No, that's I have storage there. Panic. Well, I was in a panic there for a moment. You are very good on stability. You could use a bigger station. Is that true? Probably true. I'll take, because I'm going to eventually put a mercantile facility here. Do that. You're confused about the regional capital tag. Does it appear naturally? Does it have conditions? How is this working? Regional capital tag. Regional capital tag. I'm not aware of any such thing. What is it you're referring to? I came here to go to this thing and assign an AI core. The Golden City thingy. Golden City thingy. This up here is a quest reward called Established Polity. It's for doing the Persian League stuff. Persian League Crisis. Is there anything else I needed to do here? I don't think so. Back to our main. Your save the image is different. Interesting. Do you have mods installed? Because I can only imagine there's a lot of mods that would affect many, many, many things. This is a completely vanilla playthrough this time. Okay, the 3 alpha cores, neat. I think we're all good to go here. Not doing that. Let's see if we go to contacts. Some firebolt trade. So we're looking to do a little bit more exploration. I think you don't have one. Yeah, so it's what you're experiencing on yours is probably mod related. What I have here is not a regional. It's not a regional or a capital related thing. It's a quest line reward for doing one of the vanilla quests. So if you're modded, it probably changed that, and you likely don't have access to it. Of course, it depends on the mods. There's a lot of possible mods that can change things. Let's see. If I drop these, we can go exploring. I kind of just want to grab some more apogees. I'm just like apogee spam. Is there reasonable they can get work done? And we can build them. Good. Good. Alright, nice. I would also doctrines, blueprints, ship quality. do have... Okay. Let's drop off our big ships. So I'm not going to carry these around. Store. I'll leave these as is. I'll take it. You are in case of emergency, which also means if we're going to do this, I also need to make you elite on field modulation. And I can do one more. Combat endurance. All of these are good. That's good. I think this is just really good. Okay. I'll leave that as is. Over fuel capacity. That's fine. Maxed on fuel. Better on supplies. So probably a little overboard on supplies right now. So I can... Oh, our supply shortage has been resolved. Good. I don't need this much crew. Better. Choosing the doctrine which ships will be in the fleet, can you? I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Okay. Fourteenth Legion battle carrier. I don't have most things. I should probably... Because if I do... Like, if I have capital class ships, then they're going to be slow. I think I can't avoid capital classes. Yeah, even going full phase ships, it's gonna give me... Wow, that's a heavy patrol. This is a heavy patrol with just some like like 4 pirate afflictors and 6 shades. That's yikes. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we'll just leave it be, I suppose. It is what it is. Fleet's looking slim but workable. It should be pretty decent for exploration, is what it should be. So let's go do some of that. I would like to go to... probably down here. Also go up here. Unsurveyed planets. Some probes over there. Okay then, let's go over here and check out this area. Or do we want to check out this area? White dwarf or neutron star? I already checked that area. I haven't checked out this. Let's actually check out this, because this is getting closer to here, and also it has a yellow star. Which is very interesting to me. This is closer. This is closer. That's my whole logic. Hegemony is being annoying, but I'll deal with that later. Okay. Zoop zoop. Into the storm we go. We are now predominantly a high-tech fleet. painting here. Mud skipper. Let's see what we got here, shall we? We have named planets. Nice. Barren bombarded, rocky unstable, and a gas giant. Heavy frigate. No, thank you. Have some sensor readings over here. What are you? You look big. It's a mining station. It is big. 30,000 ore. Yuck. It's not happening. I'd say you look not so big. You are not so big. Also, completely uninteresting. Nothing on sensors. Mediocre. Where's the last place? It is in here. It's right here. Really not a bad planet. Not interesting to me specifically, but not a bad planet at all. Let's go over here. Let's see if there's anything over by this jump point, then we'll get out of here. And there appears to be something here. It's a derelict ship. It's a lasher. I'll pass. You are not worth the amount of supplies it would take to get you. You can go visit the star. Forever. Oh. It's the demons playing with me again. I was like, why is it charging at me? Why isn't it on my sensors? Inactive gate. Neat. Someone's chasing me. Salvagers. Okay. Have scattered ruins and an otherwise decent looking planet. There are humans living here. Wow, these guys have lobsters. Didn't see that one coming. We have comms again. And a debris field. Magma lobsters, yes. There are more humans. Oh my god. Oh! This is a planet. This is a planet that has, like, literally everything. Which makes it surprisingly not a good planet. But it does have literally everything. So, that's hilarious. Like about one planet challenge kind of stuff. What are you? Why are you like this? Got pirates. It's a research station. Ah, a Doom blueprint. How convenient. Ooh, an Afflictor class phase figure blueprint. How convenient. Alright, I think there's nothing else here. Do I want to pillage these guys? I kind of do. I'll let them interdict me, and then when they burn, which they should, they won't burn because we're out of their sensor range. They see us now. There's the burn. Get over here. The heavy phase fleet patrol is not possible, so it would seem. So it would seem. Speaking of which, let's have some fun. Jam their sensors. Bring out the wolf pack. Take manual control of this one. Do I not get the commander bonuses on this guy? Is that not how that works? I don't get the commander bonuses on this guy. That makes me very unhappy. Okay. This is gonna suck is what this is gonna do. Hang out on this menu for a bit. They're here. It looks like they're here. Send you guys over here and let's get involved. There is a big ship there, and it needs to not be there. Is how this is gonna go. I got its shields up in time. They are very unhappy with my presence. Cloak, cloak. Oh. I don't get the bonuses for the... I don't get any skill bonuses for this, so you're at like a fraction of the speed and other things. There's a lance on that thing. Oh, we're diving out of there. Okay. Thought the skills were different. Yeah, the skills are what makes it strong. It's like I can't, but without the skills, it's just not there. Like obviously I could have played that better, but I have half phase time. Like it's not. The gimmick is that you unphase, shoot, and then rephase, but you literally cannot do that without the skills. So, yikes. Two jump points. These don't look like pirates. They are not pirates. There are, however, more named things here, so let's inspect. Huh. Class 4 desert worlds. Widespread ruins location. Some hyperspace topography. We have a new lieutenant. And 6 harvested organs. Let's check out this new lieutenant. No, thank you. You can go away. Return to the crew from whence you came. And I forget, was this a separate sensor contact, or was this the fleet all over again? This looks like a separate sensor contact. It's a mining station. Debris field location. Alright, and there's more stuff over here to scan. Okay. This is looking like another system that might not be particularly interesting. This looks like a salvage fleet. Fascinating. Okay. Now, is that an actual item that I get? in the inventory? It is. We're 50,000. Neat. Now this looks like an interesting world. It isn't really. I mean, it's not bad, but... It's a fleet scavenging the area. There's a debris field here. There's a lot of stuff here, dude. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. A debris field that points us to another debris field. Okay. There's a Hyperion here. Widespread ruins. Nothing of interest. There's so many sensor contacts. Big tanker. We have already gained the information here, but there were people, and there were people that were interested in joining us. We just picked up an extra 200 people that wanted to get off the planet, which is pretty neat. And more sensor contacts over here. This is why I like having a lot of sensor range. Minor equipment cache. Nothing. Who puts 4 transplutonics in an equipment cache? Why are you like this? Got more stuff hovering about the star as well. This system did not handle the collapse particularly well. Put it nicely. Alrighty. There's more here. Just trying to get to the star to investigate. Oh wow, those guys, the CR and those guys would be gone. Okay. Okay, well that was interesting. A lot to inspect, but nothing of notable value, despite there being a lot here. Which is like basics. Like all the basics. No demons. Thank you. Now looks like this place is devoid of... Well, I guess it's not so devoid. Lots of sensor contacts, and those are definitely pirates. Let's do sensor array here. Here we go. Okay. Let's leave the fast movers out for the moment. Get the sensor jammer. Foolish pirates, seriously. And to be fair, I am in an exploration fleet, not a combat fleet. I just happen to be running apogees, which are like combat vessels. Or should I say, they are like exploration vessels, but really they're basically just combat vessels. I don't know, with this kind of I've got a very generalist apogee here. A lot of times, if I'm running apogees, I'll do something like turn them into hard tanks, and so they just never die. But I really am just running apogees that are capable of dealing damage. It's not immense damage, but it is damage. Enough to defend themselves and others from things. It's not a lot of things, but still. Okay, this is what the wolf pack is for. I'm gonna see how the AI handles the afflictor. I suspect it won't be well. We're just gonna let the wolf pack go and skirmish, I think. Actually, I want to follow this guy specifically. With your bonuses, you should be able to do ridiculous things. It's just, those ridiculous things are kind of also dumb. Because it's just not going to take advantage of it being good. Yeah, it could just kind of go in there and ruin that thing just at any point in time. Do it. Yeah. I think. I think for the purposes of the AI, I need to change the weapon groups on that thing. Specifically, I need to change this to be linked fire. Not linked fire, alternating fire. Should do it. Is this thing really gonna try? I was gonna say. There shouldn't be anything more in this system, so let's go over here. Can you do an all triangle Star Destroyer theme fleet? Triangle Star Destroyer theme fleet. What would be a triangle Star Destroyer? What would you consider to be a triangle Star Destroyer? If you want, so Star Destroyers are capital ships that are both like warship and strike craft carrier. So if we're talking, probably the hegemony battle carrier, like the Legion, would be the closest. But they don't do laser weaponry. still think it would be the closest. They're very much so not triangles. Triangle ship. There are no particularly triangular ships in the game, but there are ships that fill the same role as the Star Destroyer, like Star Wars Star Destroyer. And yes, they are good. The Eagle? The Eagle, I guess, is kind of triangular. Kind of. Eagle's the closest. I could see the Eagle. It's not a very large creature, though it does fit lasers pretty well. Is it weird to never associate Star Destroyers with carriers? Yes. Yeah, sensors on the other side. And a habitable world. Yeah, kind of terrible though. Star Destroyers are not that big. Star Destroyers are pretty big, like especially compared to the Eagles. Oh. Oh. Okay. You got the data for this one already. And the cargo bay with cargo bay hangar hull mod. Many sizes of Star Destroyer. There are many sizes of Star Destroyer, but I'm pretty certain the smallest Star Destroyers clock in at around like Legion at the smallest. Oh, this is a hive system. There are two here. We're in danger. I don't know if I can fight this, not with allies. That's just a lot. The Radiant is going to be a problem. Everything else, not so much. If I didn't have to fight both, I would be interested. Because I have to fight both, I am less interested. If it was just one at a time, I would do it. Hey there, Najee, welcome back. So I don't really have the combat fleet here. There's supply crates there that I would like to check. More crew recovered. Missile blueprint package. Even the Victory class, that's arguably whether it's a Star Destroyer or not, is already 900 meters long. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad we don't have a big sensor profile. So we have fully explored this system, although there's more stuff here to obtain. They're really just lurking in there, aren't they? Because I'm really not kitted to deal with these. I'm very much so a punch down kind of fleet right now. Oh. Oh, that's a bigger one than the one that was there before. Gonna get myself in trouble trying to do this. That's the one that was there before. I'm not kitted to wear down their CR. Okay, so apparently, because I was seeing, all of them are coming to get me. Which is just how that's going. Equipment cashier. Ooh, I'm gonna get interdicted. But without my drives enabled, I don't have much of a... There's a mining station. Oh, I want it. Just gonna visit this real quick. Oh, free 20,000 unrefined ore. Whatever shall I do? Medusa. Okay. Let's burn. Okay. Ah, that's what's going on here. There is a full nexus at this point. Just gonna leave that be. The record, the Millennium Falcon is a Cerberus. Yeah. The ships in Starsector are pretty small compared to Star Wars generally. Do I want this? Not really. I'll take it. Can I get away from this thing before, is it just gonna keep drifting my way? Okay. Nice. Nice for the stealth deliveries. Yeah, it is. I like the phase ships. I also like them because they're a mixed type, where they do both supply and crew and fuel. So just taking one or two of them with you is all of the space you need on your fleet for fuel and supplies, you know, unless you're doing like a major run of something. Get out of here. Hello, yes, I need to deliver 500 fuel to your shipyards at high speed. Yes. I can just take the hyper lane. I go fast. I go very fast. And someone used to phase driving out this, can you imagine? There's another high beacon here. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. Let's do a ping first, which will attract some attention. I've got a lot of hostility directly above me, and unknown contact over here. I didn't see this on the sensors, but I'm gonna check it out anyways. It's debris fields. Nothing of interest, I presume. I presume correctly. I'm gonna be a little careful coming up over here. Looks like another debris field. Relatively large. I got detected. Which is not terribly surprising. I might be able to take that. Not that I'm keen to fight anything in here. Because every time you get detected, they just send more to where you were. There are living humans here. Fascinating. This is actually a pretty decent world. Yeah, some of the peoples came to join us. Oops. And there's something lurking around the star. What is it? It's a debris field and a remnant nexus. I found some space lobster. So the nexus seems to be orbiting the planet, which is going to make our lives difficult. Both of these ordos are standing down, so they won't get aggressive if I don't walk near them. Or drift near them. But they are both very big and very scary. Well, not very big, but scary enough that if I were to get involved, I would both of them at the same time. I would be in a lot of trouble. There are humans here. Humans are less inclined to join. Okay, let's get out of here. Goodbye, Remnant. You will not be missed. A barren world here, unsurveyed. Mediocre. It's actually this is actually a pretty nice world. It's just a little far. Another high beacon. Do we risk it, chat? I think it'll be safer if we jump in here. Alright, upcoming colony crisis. There's a gate here too. Alrighty, so these guys are gonna come. AI inspection targeting Dust Bowl. Probably. I think we're gonna have to go pay. We're gonna have to go sit around base for a little bit. Minor supply cache. Ooh, that's interesting to me. And of course there's a Nexus here. A lot of Nexus around this area. That'll give us some extra movement speed. I don't know where that creature's going. But we're not... they're just going out into the depths. Okay. Can I sneak between them? This is how you get in trouble. If I do it quickly, I may not get in trouble. Didn't get in trouble. Neat. Done this crisis before? Nope. It's all new to me. This guy we can definitely take. Alpha Core. Nice. Oh, there's something there, and they're guarding it pretty heavily. It's an orbital habitat. That one should be easy to take, but the moment I engage that, everything's going to swarm. A couple of these should be pretty decently easy to take. Definitely good at judging lethality versus Remnant, understandable. Oh god, that one's gonna get in the way. Why are you like this? Why are there so many of you here? What are you guarding? That'd be easier to get seen elsewhere. Or just get seen by these, drag them off. Can I get in here? Or are they gonna go cut directly across? Of course. Hmm. Definitely overkill. Got not but people components. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, we're in danger. Ooh, we got found. We did, however. Did we double salvage? Did we double salvage? Not getting a server's tally here. Salvers tally, yeah, did double salvage. Okay, nice. Let's get out of here. By out of here, I mean we got a couple months before this gets here. We can continue exploring this way. Ta-da! Guess we don't have any reason to be in there for pretty much any reason. Well, that's inconvenient. Or is it very convenient? One of the two. Looks like it's very convenient. And off we go. Extra sensor range always comes in handy. No notable contacts. Nothing here. Let's just get out of here. Wait, is that a... it's a neutron star. Do I want to go into neutron star land? I have the supplies to get out in case of emergency. And it does indeed look like there are... I shouldn't have done that. I should... whoa, that could have been bad. It does indeed look like there are planets here to explore. Nope, we're just getting out of here while we can. Kim the Forts videos, hello there, just do it. I'm glad you enjoy. Got some sensor contacts up there. Hello, planet. You look like you're bathed in death. It's just death. And a domain error probe lurking. Poor light. Really, I don't know if I believe that this area has poor lighting. I think it is deadly bright. Okay, that's about all we're gonna get out of here. Sensors. No. We out. Dodging out of here. I think that planet is lying through its teeth. I agree. I also think that planet is lying through its teeth. This looks suspiciously like there are no planets around here. Okay, I've got several sensor contacts around. Survey ship pointing to another survey ship. And around we go. Immediately get the identity of this. Automated defenses, don't mind if I do. Zoom, zoom. Pretty big fleet for a probe. It is a pretty big fleet for a probe. And here they come. Alright, unleash the frigates. I think we could probably do a full assault here. Ta-da! Overwhelming force wins again. And then we salvage a second time. Or a third time? It's technically a third time, but off we go. Now we also had something over here on sensors. What are you? Another probe? Yeah, another probe. It seems to have found nothing. Likely because there's nothing in this system to find. Alrighty then, we have yellow stars over here that we've already explored. We haven't explored over these, but I think... I don't particularly want to go over there. Do I? It's a 14th Falcon, a Ziphos wing, tech crate, antimatter blueprint. Do kind of want to get the blueprint. we do have some time before that happens. We can just kind of keep going. Explore the sector, one sector at a time. Warp storms. Oh, let's not get knocked off course. Get out of the warp storm. There we go. This looks like this hyperlane looks like it's going to take us over there. Let's see if it does. Whee! Oh. Almost. It's a neutron star here. Do that now. Oh, get out, 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 get out. Oh, what a way to go. I'll be fine. Add sensor and then do a sensor ping. Research station. Beautiful. We find Auto Lance Blueprint, Phase Lance Blueprint, both of which we already have. Default equipments. Okay, nothing of substantial value. No more sensor readings. Let's get out of here. Hello. Okay. Named worlds. Named worlds usually mean ruins. Oh. I don't know what to do with this information. Scab on scab violence. There's chaos happening over there. We're just gonna ignore it. Come over here. It's gonna be a mining station. Mining station. Orbital habitat location. Neato. Oh! Increased volatile production by 3 units. Where's a gas giant? I do not currently have a gas giant colonized. people on this planet. Oh, new admin. Neato. What doth this admin do? Can only have one human. You can join the crew with the rest of them. Random mud skipper. Commander Titan, a level 7 human. And a Zipfus blueprint. That's what we're looking for. Okay, level 7 commander. You have 5 elite skills. Whew. You're steady. You get expert systems expertise, gunnery implants, energy weapon mastery, phase field modulation. So this is a phase-based creature. And I can work with you. So we're going to dump this guy, I guess. You're steady, not aggressive, but I can work with that. You have the same skills, but fewer. So we dismiss you. And in doing so, we open up this for new guy, and we retrain you to be aggressive. Already has elite field modulation. Keep this. Gunnery implants isn't particularly exciting, but combat endurance is. Your name is Titan, so we'll do phase 2 Titan. Done. Okay, so that's a great find right there. And there were other 14th Falcon blueprint. Let's grab the tech crate while we're out here. Well, hello there. Shallow Stars coming in and joining the incursion. Spent almost 2 days straight solving fluid and gravitational exercises. That sounds like a lot of math. Which is both fun and not fun. Too much math you're lacking. Understandable. Very understandable. Sensor ping here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Not one theoretical question. Now, that is both nice and very not nice. The theoretical questions tend to be the most boring, but also the easier to understand. At least in my experience. Some scattered ruins here and an otherwise uninteresting world. It's a 14th Falcon light cruiser blueprint. That's what we're looking for. Alright, nice. So the next question is, do I go to this tech crate? I think I go to this tech crate. And we'll come back to this area later. So you've got a lot to explore. And I think we head back to our base afterwards. And I got everything in the system, right? Do some base management. The thing about volatiles is you don't need that many volatiles. You don't need a massive volatiles production in order to get massive fuel production. Hello, mining station. So, like, sure, I can get an incredible amount of volatile production, but why though? Well, that's a world. Automated defenses. Let's just run the light crew on full assault. Watch the new guy. Should be able to commit a lot of damage. Answer is yes. Yes, you can. The Afflictor just blasting through the front. Yeah. The phase pack. I like the phase pack. I like the phase pack a lot. We're not going to take the AI. Oh. Longbow blueprint, Copish blueprint, Gazer SRMs, Catapult blueprint, Scarabs, I like that, and an Odyssey, guys. We can make Odyssey, Invictus class, and Grendel class, Phase Cruiser, and another Biofactory embryo. Holy smokes. That's a lot of yes. Okay, well that got exciting. That was absolutely beautiful. I think we're good to go here. So let's get out of here. Check out the next system over. So that was massive. No named worlds, but we do have some sensor contacts here. 3 jump points here. That's a fleet. What are you? Oh, the scavengers scanning local volume. Mining station. pods. You got some more harvested organs. Got an antimatter blueprint blaster blueprint. That's what we were looking for. So many goodies. Nothing more on sensors. We've got long sensors. Extensive ruins, hello. Eh. So much heavy machinery, guys. We're all covered here. Jump out. How's the campaign going? It's going pretty well. We've made a lot of progress in many regards. Please don't jump on me. Okay. Inactive gate. Go. I would like to have the Galatia quest completed so I can scan these gates. I'd also like to see what this is. This is active combat. It's out here in the middle of nowhere. Got a glimpse of it. Looks like a scavenger. I mean, it can only be a scavenger on pilot. That is a very heavy merchant fleet. Yeah, okay. That is an extremely thick scavenger fleet. Fighting on pirates for the salvage, presumably. Don't they know? Only John Starsector can scavenge things. It's in the lore. We get another commander. Commander Ares, level 7. Equipment cache. Onslaught class battlecruiser. I just want to point out, we came out here with like 1,000 people. We're up to almost 3,000 people. Just how many persons we've rescued. Okay. Alright, let's see. Who do we get? You have ordnance expertise, point defense, field modulation. This could be a good wolf pack. The ordnance expertise isn't particularly amazing. He is steady. Set you as wolf 3. If we do wolf 3. So yeah, make you go away. Wolf 3 Ares. Wolf 3 Ares. You specifically have point defense, so we want to do that. We will also retrain undo this. And then more do... I'm gonna help you learn how to not suck at Tempest? Ah. Very tempted. It's kind of hard to pass on that. Really aggressive. Wolf 1, Wolf 2. Though I think you specifically should swap with Wolf 3. There we go. Also means that we're gonna need to replace this guy because Wolf 1 got the skills for a phase ship. Somebody apogee. Yeah. It's a... We're going on a huge adventure, so apogee is just kind of the way to go. It's hard to go wrong. Pirates. Why are you here? Worrying about all the blue engine trails? Yes. You know me and my love for high tech. Is this a Terran world? Oh my god. And there are people on it. Whoo! This is the best planet we have encountered. Period. Bountiful farmland, plentiful organics, habitable. Whoa. And no transplutonics, and no transplutonics. That's the find right there. What are you dropping for this? Nope, okay, well... I think we just... There's so many to dump. It's fine. We'll be fine. No, these are less useful. We don't need the lobsters. I'll take these over lobsters. Not the lobsters, you boys. No! The crabs are getting ejected. Lobsters are very profitable. Are they, though? Are they really? There's only a few groups that are willing to take them at all. I just agree. We got too many of these anyways. Okay, so... Second Colonial Empire component can go way over here. Because if we grab this, we have food nearby. Get me thinking about expanding already. We're still upgrading our current system. Yeah. This has... It's hot with no atmosphere. Cold with no atmosphere. So we can do mining and refining here. Kind of. Prefer if it was extra hot with no atmosphere, but that would also be fine. But if we just have this world with food on it, and then check out, you have a gas giant here. This would be a better mining facility. Still need to inspect this other place, other star. So that was a world. That is by far the best planet we've encountered. Huh. You're a real low sensor profile over there, aren't you? Random eradicator. Alright, let's go. Specialized colonies. Yeah, the thing about gas giants is they give you all the volatiles, but I haven't discovered a need for them. Like, what are you going to do with all those That's so many harvested organs, dude. Like, what are you gonna do with all those volatiles? You can't turn them all into fuel, because fuel doesn't require many volatiles. Alright, I think it is time for us to return home. It's a super giant here. Let's explore this one system, and then I think we just get out. Market share is a big deal. I mean, yes. But also, kind of. Automated defense. That's a lot of little things. Well, bring out the full fleet. Deploy the phase afterward. Once everyone's in position. Oops. Let the lasers go. That's a lot of destroyed ships all of a sudden. Let's make it more. Wow. I didn't expect them to die this fast, I'll be honest. Like, I realized they were mostly frigates, but holy smokes did they go down fast. Okay. Did not expect them to get blasted that quickly. More AI core. Need to have like at least 200 of these. I just start dropping supplies. I gotta drop these. As good as they are. It's like I need supplies. Okay. Let's go visit. So now we have here a fat nothing. Go visit this guy. And then this one. And then... Is that it? That's it. Get out. A mercenary flotilla laying in wait at... Okay. I'm just gonna come over here and go home. Neato. Visit Galatia on the way back, or... We'll get through some of the quests before Galatia comes back online. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Why are you like this? Worth. Was it worth? Wasn't worth. Do some bounties, which I suspect I won't be able to do. System bounties, nothing over here actually. We have another system bounty in our war. Our place attracts so much attention from everyone. It's really rather unfortunate. You are a star. I kidnapped the traitor. I didn't see that one coming. Hello, Space Lane. I desire you. Oh. Guess we're going this way now. Oh, this is unacceptable. Though I think I can just cross right here. Yeah. Works for me. Zoom, zoom. You know, we never did pick up our Paragon, which I kind of want to do before the hegemony gets here. Hello. Oh, you're so far away. Thank you for the follow. Alright, we have returned. Storage, sorts. Everything goes in for the moment. Next. In here, we can sell this. And then this looks like, just grab a couple thousand of you. Grab you guys. What else? What else? What else? This is just sellable. Get rid of these blueprints because we already own them. So this has to be on a gas giant. $170 per unit. Eh. No, they're only selling for 100 per unit. He's selling for 6 per unit. Okay, I'll do. Nice. Love to see it. Just drop off some of these here. That'll do. Some kind of deal here. Nope. Prices here. Just, okay. Alright, next, Intel. I have to deal with this. Yeah, I'll deal with that at some point. Alright, so we have to check out those two before continuing on. Next. I think the next thing to deal with is this guy, because this is going to be a problem. I think in order to do this... How do you drop to slow speed and stay there easily? Feels like every time you play, the only way you can get it is to drop in the dark mode. You can hold S by default to slow down. You do have to hold it, it's not like a toggle, but you can press it, or hold it. Since we're here, Dust Bowl is going to get inspected. I think I don't want to do anything about that right now. It doesn't have any demand, does it? Doesn't have any demand. I make improvements, increases stability, which increases credits. If I make improvements here, increases accessibility. Improvements, also accessibility. Improvements, production. It's unnecessary. We're still importing fuel. The synchrotron requires a planet without atmosphere, so we'll add fuel production here. Requires 6 volatiles, and petrol provides 4 volatiles. This only requires 4. It's because the size thing. So we need to go over to, it's also got a core on it. So I do need to boost mining here. For volatiles specifically. We do have a couple gas giants here. Trace volatiles. Abundant volatiles. Could just do this. So this is... I think we colonize this. This can get us all the volatiles. We'll see. We'll see how the math checks out. If we need it or not. Because this requires gas giant, and that's all that we have. Did I already install the synchrotron? I didn't already install the synchrotron, did I? What happened to the synchrotron? No. Could only be installed here. I think I left it here, is what I think. Let's visit. Let's visit. Aggressive point defense and polarized. No, thank you. Not attack and tri-tac. Spy sats are a small game. I did leave it here, alright. So we do fuel production, install item, and then assign AI core. So you will have a volatile input of 5, but we're only outputting 4 on petrol here. Yeah. So you need to boost this, which I think will happen naturally when this goes up in size, but it's going to take a little while. So we do actually need more volatile. And if that's the case, don't have a lot of benefit to owning this territory. So I think what we're going to do is colonize this guy. And produce all the volatiles we need here. Let's do that. Let's head over here. Zoom. Big bounty. No Alpha Core is not at this point, no. Establish colony. Do it. Done. Alrighty, so that will be fine, and then hazard pay, free port eventually. This something there. I don't like you being here. Pursuing my fleet? Excuse me, sir. Who do you think you are? This is non-uncharted volume, is now the subject of an active operation to investigate possible use of forbidden AI tech. Full martial use of force protocol per hegemony. Dictat, power down your fleet's weapons. Okay. Well, we're gonna blast them out of existence, maybe. Not actually sure. This is gonna be a rough one, I think. Got a nav buoy here. And we'll take it. That's not what I wanted to deploy, but I guess that's what we're deploying. Alrighty, Gonna have to deal with this. Should be able to handle it. They've got a lot of auxiliaries. The nav buoy will help us, sensor jammer not so much. We're still running our exploration fleet, which isn't ideal. As long as we don't lose the wolf pack, I'm okay. Well, the wolf pack and the Anubis for that matter. If we lose the Anubis, I'll be very unhappy. This thing is... It has a role to play, and I love the role it plays. It's also quite good. Just on its own. It thumps at me. Here comes death. To stop this. Got the PD. We do have a lot of point defense. Every one of our apogees has flare launchers, and also the Anubis exists. Once the battle lines are formed, well, looks like we're about formed now. Hunt it down. The Afflictor is so fast. Gone. That leaves everything else free to skirmish. Send you guys in toward the... These guys are concerning to me. I think our loadout is capable of taking this, just not dying until the wolf pack cleans up this. The Mora going down that quick is a very good sign. Because it means that, because the Moras are quite tanky, and if it goes down that quick, we've done good work. We're breaking their battle lines, basically. Looks like the Dominator is getting fluxed out, which is what we want to see. Especially right now, because the wolf pack is preventing it from getting support. Dominators need support. It's where it wants to be, with the exception of it also wants to be surrounded by friends. The phase. Yeah. Looks like we're kitted out to delay this. This is looking alright. Good hit. Whoa, the Reapers. Fear the Reaper, man. Okay, I need you to go deal with this. In fact, you guys go deal with this. Okay, that'll handle it. Let the Dominators and their friends come, oh, that's gonna be painful, isn't it? Looks out of Reapers. Yeah. Rip that. Rip Apogee. Let's do this. Send you guys back this way, please. Just disengage. Let the wolf pack deal with it. I'm not super happy about this guy up here. That was funny. I tried to hit the Grendel and just collateral the Condor. Chase them down. So not lossless, but nothing incredible, nothing crazy. Is it getting away? Yeah, it looks like it's getting away. Flictors are so fast when they want to be. Yeah, it's getting away. I like the phase ships. They're good. Oh, their primary escaped. That's illegal. We're gonna full send this. Okay. There's a Grendel there. Grendel's a weird. I'm gonna take it. Oh, that boost that removes quite a lot from our crisis. Okay. I'm going to your beloved. They are weird. I don't know how else to describe them. You're a pirate, aren't you? No, no. You're just you're a pirate, alright, but you're friendly. See some terrifying Grendel videos. I don't know how to feel about the Grendel. Like, I want to have a couple of them just so I can play with it, but I don't know how to feel about the Grendel. They're a weird kind of ship. I still have 1,300 crew in storage. That is the right way to feel about the Grendel. It's a good point. So we're going to remove the fuel industry from petrol here. So we're going to change petrol to poison. Change the name. It's no longer petrolable. Poisonable. There you go. What's going on here? Shipping disruption? Shipping disruption. These two gremlins surgically grafted together. Is that the lore on them? I forget what the lore on them was. That sounds right-ish. Alright, so what are the colony threats looking like right now? Still a while to go. Which means I've got time to go on another adventure, I think. But I think I would prefer going over here to pick up the big boy. Is it? Here we go. So let's do that real quick. Wait a minute, I would also like to drop off our excess ship. So we have a couple here. Drop you off and drop you off. The open market. There are now Apogees, Tempests, and Furies on the open market. Great. I'm about to need an Atlas and a Tug. think it is also time that we put an admin on here. There we go. It'll reduce the stability here a little bit, but increases the output notably. Enough that we have sufficient volatiles. And we are fully set, fully and completely. Nope, still fuel. Okay. And that's true because Fireball doesn't have production online. I can already do orbital station. Nope, I can already do patrol age. Nope. Ground defenses. I can already do ground defenses. Let's do it on that. Leave me alone, creature. Nobody likes the demons. So I need to visit this. There's no good way through this, is there? Might be. Maybe. He's trying. Don't have a lot of velocity here, but it's enough. Alright, sweet. Okay, we can also add an orbital station. And a patrol HQ, and an industry of a kind, which will be mining first. There's pirate activity around here. Neat. Hello, water world. How you doing? Bartender, no. Increased pirate raids, we're not going out there. We are, however, going to visit your fleets and storage and pick up our first paragon. Neato. I don't know what to do with this creature, but got it. Alright, so we have some mild amount of time. Syndrian Dictate's unhappy with us because we have competing fuel production. Boy! Alright. Chat, I was really looking forward to getting more progress done with the main story quest. But it looks like we're gonna have to conquer some peoples. Do we go to Galatia first and talk to them? Do we go to... Has a Paragon loadout completely devoid of anything. It's a fresh Paragon with nothing in it. I think we go to Ascania now before things become up too hot. My question is, what do I want to do with the Paragon? Paragons only have like 2 loadouts that I deem worth considering. Swing my fleet, really? Even with a Paragon in it? I'll give it a try. My concern is that the Paragon is in the fleet, which counts as a ship, and they're still chasing it. They're saying, oh hey, there's a Paragon there. Let's attack this. Which leads me to believe that they have a bigger fleet, or their fleet is in some manner more dangerous than I'm giving it credit for. It is a naked Paragon. It is a naked Paragon, and to my understanding, that is taken into account. So, concerned, but also concerned. I don't really have a combat fleet right now. Minimum efficiency-based fleet for exploring. I should be able to handle this regardless. Alright. Deploy the swarm. Unleash. Unleash. We are, however, going to do this. Just to keep them from having too much of a brain fart. So this guy goes off too far away from his friends. He will just get kind of obliterated. Better. Oh. It didn't get the engines, but it got the shields instead. This, however, very effective. I want you guys over there. You as well. Hasn't taken notable damage. It's fine. It escapes. The next one, however, should not. Oh, it took some damage. That's illegal. unleash the battle line. I'll run through them all. It's just so much damage, so much firepower. It doesn't matter. Who's next? Okay. And done. So much loot. Offers some promotion candidate, point defense, and aggressive. This is in my interests. Alright, 2 Volturn. I'm okay with this. Huh. Well, that got exciting. Oh dear. Okay. Hmm. Three kinetic blasters and 40,000 credits. Okay. I've already answered the question. Why are we asking it? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, all right. Hello, little lonely. Welcome in. Sorry, I was reading all that. That's a lot to read there. That got exciting. But it looks like we're good to go. And we didn't die, so that's, you know, a good start. Let's see what else we got here. They're now unhappy with us for unrelated reasons, and we have limited time before we have to deal with the hegemony in violating our personal space. We try to patrol in the Ascania system. So we have to do this. You are not particularly threatening. Suspiciously, I don't have. Alright, come on. Okay. They don't have a particularly large fleet. We can just kind of... I probably don't even need all this. Do it anyways. but super dead. That thing is just a glass cannon. Might have a good one there, Willie G. Good luck out there. And we will loosen the wolf pack. What's this game about? This is Starsector. It is a game about... It is a game about surviving in the, well, a wonderfully detailed world, and it's a good time. It's similar to games like Bannerlord, if you're familiar with that, but in space. It's got a very in-depth marketing or economic system, and a wonderfully detailed combat system, which is great. I'm playing it very RTS style, so you're seeing giving commands and such. But I'm fully capable of individually controlling, like directly controlling these vessels. I think we want that one guy in particular. The lasers burn it out nicely. Ta-da! Beautiful. Quote unquote arrested the traitor and gained a Giga Cannon. Okay. Alrighty. Commands the Ascania System Defense Armada. Ship recovery, nothing. And some auto pulse. Looks like Wolf 2 is ready to level up. Now, you can get... I hate it so much. I guess field modulation isn't the worst. But no ballistic mastery, no ordnance expertise, no polarized armor. Polarized armor isn't the worst, because it does give EMP resistance, but... I think field modulation is just the better way to go. Pretty yikes upgrade pool for that one. Go visit. Here, you know, there are still somehow pirates in and among all of this, which is just hilarious. And interdict. Now these system defense forces are a little bit big. Hmm. Okay. That went better than I expected. Because Lord knows we're playing with fire. Oh, Lord have mercy. Let me... Okay. There's a few habs from orbit to extract an agent. Received file Lions Guard double agent on Umbra. Okay. Alrighty. So now we get to invade the pirates because the local fascists have spies there, and it's not going particularly well. We're going to go grab one of the spies, who is also a traitor, and collect. Actually, hegemony codes. Hello there, Andromeda. Welcome in. Great objectives. Easy enough. On trade. Land Marines lost. Easy raid. Lord have mercy. Go to the high. We have to go visit the big fleet. Why are there pirates everywhere? Holy smokes, the pirates are breaking their station. I would prefer if we got to the fleet before it got distracted pirates. Yes. Distracted pirates. Hmm. Channeling supplies away. I don't want to warn him. I had to be careful what I say here. Or do I? I don't want to warn him. I don't want to stir up that much trouble. If I say this, it's going to cause some chaos. But I'm going to do it anyways. That's nothing particularly exciting there. Okay. So Macario. There's just so much debris all around these places. This place is just in constant war, constant shambles. Oh no, puzzles. I do like puzzles. Secret transponder. I should have seen that coming. I said fringe jump point. Given location. How much time do I have before we get invaded? About 2 months before things get incredibly exciting. Blueprints is a very understandable game. It looked, what little I've seen of it, looks amazing. Merc Bounty Hunter. It's already damaged. Okay. It's definitely Tri-Tachyon origin. I'll do a full deploy here because I can, and rich. No spoilers, or you'll call the K9. Yeah, please don't spoil. I'm looking forward to playing the game. That's one we're going to be doing on stream. So Tri-Tach should be getting pretty quick here. It's Tri-Tach, all right. Mass deploy. Hunt down. Got a griffin in there. Didn't expect that one. Ta-da! Is there any way to fix decivilized planets? Nope. Decivilized planets cannot be fixed. How is this thing still alive? It isn't. The answer. Okay. Alright, now the wolf pack will come in from this side. This guy's getting hit really hard. And now he's close enough to get involved. hard to get proper cover. Engine went out, question mark. Solid hit. Unleash you guys. Come on, break it. Do it. It's gonna retreat. Okay. It's another one eliminated. Okay, we should be able to push out here. Okay, we're gonna avoid you. Interesting combo. That's going to be annoying to deal with. I'm going to need the wolf pack to handle that. Organ smuggling business? Yes. Manticore should not be long for this world. But we have them fully surrounded, so we are the high-tech fleet now. They can't go anywhere if everywhere they go is another ship that's outmaneuvered them. There it is. Yes. Burn through their hull. The Odyssey just takes so long to bring down. It is the last one standing. It is no longer standing. I didn't need their hull anyways. You know, it's funny because it's true. Is there something left? Ah, yeah, there's still a few trying to run away. Oh, really? They had their logistic ships out? Fascinating. I didn't expect that. I don't get to pursue them. I can get another Odyssey. I don't really want another Odyssey. There's a Scarab here. I'm gonna grab the Scarab. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the Scarab. I'm gonna grab the Scarab. No. Can't cancel the jump. But I can fail to pick up. I can eject these organs I've collected out into the void of space. So we're not doing that. 1 giga cannon. This just looks exciting. So this looks like it's an antimatter blaster, but it looks like a big antimatter blaster. That's what it looks like. But unlimited range. Or not range, but unlimited usage. So I'm into that. Alrighty, comms directory, director of intelligence. Okay. Oh, he just gave me a capital. Oh. Well, that's going to be immediately used. Okay. After it gets mothballed. We have another caption. Okay, so we have successfully done this side quest in particular. What else have we got here? We can go do this now. Followed by question mark. I would also like to go visit Galatia again. I think we do that first. Scavenging cargo after battle doesn't seem worth your time. Less than 1 day's worth of supplies and not much else of value. Not even worth the machinery cost. Depends entirely on the context. Sometimes scavenging after battle can get you literally thousands of supplies. Sometimes it gets you literally none. There's it depends entirely what you're scavenging. It matters. It matters a lot. Hey, alright. We progressed enough. River jobs. No. Fascinating. No. Galatia Academy. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do this. Back to reading alpha sites. Project Ziggurats. Okay. Alrighty, so that was not particularly useful. We'll go talk to Gargoyle. Okay. So Project Ziggurat. Turbines. Uses a handful of AI cores, various grades. Guess what? Self-deleted. Tri-Tachyon thinks they're not supposed to be able to do that, but negotiable. What makes an AI delete itself? Whatever Project Ziggurat is. That's spooky. Alrighty. Alright, well that's knowledge. So let's go visit this location, do a little bit of plundering, and then prepare to defend our territory. Enemies don't need oxygen anyways, you are correct. Speaking of territory, how's this looking? It's still under construction, understand. We're making cash money, a lot of cash money. We still disrupted? Oh my god. How are we still disrupted? I probably need to point this high command. Increases patrols. Let's just do that. More patrols. More bigger patrols. This gives bonus stability, which I don't think is particularly necessary right now. How much money do we have? 4 mil. We can upgrade this. Even bigger. Accessibility, stability, unnecessary. Production +1. Production +1 would be huge. I'd boost our market share by a lot. Project Ziggurat 4v4, can you imagine? So now we're gonna go visit these mad lads. Chaos has happened here, it would seem. Unsurprising. I don't want to spend a story point on that. Not interested. And then we will also pick up. They have so many goods here, none of which I care about. Like, even a little bit. I was expecting something here that I would be interested in. I was wrong. Do you use the default keybinds? Yes, I do use the default keybinds. Next, I need to go to Hidbrisol. We can visit this along the way. Fumble fingers, you are fair enough. I'm accustomed to various games like this, so it's not a big deal for me specifically. I'm going to make the assumption that the difficulty you find is that you have to discern the difference between strafe and turn while keeping track of forwards and backwards. Which is quite difficult at times, yes? So then I'm going to Bristle. Back to Tri-Tachyon. Neat. Making almost $500,000 a month. Alrighty. Compromise. Very embarrassing for Hedgecom and a history of such incidents. With embarrassment comes a propensity for overreaction. A conclusion leapt set based on long-held biases against the Tri-Tach Corp. Our shareholders have much to lose. We cannot allow tensions to be inflamed by adventurism, nor do I expect the current provost of Galatia to last long in her post. Give some thought to who you choose to do business with. Give me an offer. I'm pleased to hear you receptive to my suggestion. The company will be in contact, I'm sure. Thank you for your time. Okay, so Tri-Tach knows all that's going on, and they're not happy with it, not because they care, but because the hegemony hates Tri-Tach and will use any excuse to murder Tri-Tach harder. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, that's a pretty good offer, but I'm going to decline. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. And done. Any highly placed pirate. Alright, there's conveniently a pirate system right here. I want to pick up supplies while I am here, because I am burning through supplies, mostly because I'm carrying around multiple capital ships that have been donated to me recently. Quite nicely donated, but still. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's exciting. I cannot fight that right now. We're not running our combat fleet. I'm up to 11 supplies a day. Oh no. Port boss. Easy. Yeah, this is inconsequential quantities of credits. And off we go. Donated, aren't they just generous? No, it was actually donations, quest rewards. So like, I just have capital ships now, and I didn't intend to have capital ships. So pain, but still. Like, I'm not getting rid of the capital ships, they're too valuable. I just don't want to go all the way back home to deal with the capital ships. Okay. Oh Lord. He was just a merc who went off and did things. Well, not a merc, but... Back over there. Track down a person. Okay. So glad we have waypoints for this. Hello there, Dragonosis. Colony threats. Yeah, we need to head back home. Like right now. We got some refitting to do. Pirate says sees 2 capital class ships says yeah. Yeah, that's about right. So you have 90 days before this happens. We're not. We're gonna resist. Do we want them to be hostile? Or do we just... I think we're just gonna let them... We're just gonna bribe them, what we're gonna do. That's usually how you handle that. So in that case, they won't find anything. And we can go home, deposit our goodies, and then come back out. Carry on with our lives. We have better things to do than deal with hegemony. They're still in our systems, killing our dudes. I just don't want to deal with them right now. I also really don't want to be at war with them right now. Because, other things to do. CZ crisis. Yeah, it's one of those, so, that crisis... So obviously I haven't played since that crisis was added. However, that mechanic is the same as the old thing. So prior to this update, that crisis existed. It just wasn't under the colony crisis tab. And the only resolutions to it are A, exterminate the hegemony, or B, just constantly bribe them, just forever. So the typical solution was just constantly bribe them forever. You just do that, and it just comes at a cost of some credits. That's just it. You just have to deal with it. The Colony Crisis tab indicates that there is now another way of dealing with it, which may involve violence of some kind. I just don't want to do that right now, because the hegemony for as miserable as they are, they've got a lot of guns. And I've had too many times where there's just been like 7 war fleets, each with like 5 onslaughts, just roll up onto my planets. I'm just not into it. Like, I have other things to do with my life than deal with that right now. Helmsmanship, field modulation, reckless. No, thank you. Would make a good phase frigate creature. Okay, so in that case, I don't have to worry about dealing with this right now, as much as it would be neat. So these things are interesting. I don't really want the antimatter blaster on it, but you can get a bunch of small lasers, small energy weapons on this, and then just go nuts, because it does a lot of DPS. Gonna strap that new Giga Laser on something? Not at the moment, but yes, I have ideas. I have plans. Paragon, on the other hand, what do I want to do with this? So Paragon... Paragon's got some goodies in it. Extends the range of ballistic and energy weapons by 100%. The range of point defense weapons is extended by 60%. Cannot install targeted or integrated targeting units. And so I can be very long range with this guy. Very long range, very tanky. So usually a kind of build that this thing wants: hardened shields, accelerated shields, and stabilized shields. And then weaponry. Like vents and capacitors alike. You can get hegemony, security codes, enough marines, a stealthy raid might not be a bad idea. Thinking about it, I mean, I already have a pristine nano forge, so like I don't need theirs, but I wouldn't mind getting it anyways. The question is, what do we put here? We only have 1 Giga Cannon, so I'm not going to do that. Tachyon Lance has a range of 1,000. Plasma Cannons, probably just Tachyon Lance spam. I could do auto pulse instead. I tend to prefer auto pulse over Tachyon Lances. If they don't have it, they can't use it against you. That is the reason to do so. I also got these kinetic blasters from the guy, which are energy weapons that deal kinetic damage. Hold on, wait a minute. Integrates elements of super alabaster technology to harness previously unutilized anti-shield effects. Does that mean what I think it means? Okay. I'll hang on to these for now because I can't replicate them, and I don't know what build I would want to put those on. Is it just like quad auto pulse? Or is it Tachyon Lance? Because Tachyon Lance... Two plasma, two tachyon. I don't like the plasmas on it because the flux per second is a lot. Whereas Tachyon doesn't have that much, doesn't have that high, and auto pulse doesn't have that high. High intensity laser is an option, but I would prefer Tachyon lances. I'm just gonna go auto pulses. For the medium slots, ion beams. I could just turn this into like the full disc. You know what? We're gonna meme it up. We're going full disco. Just all the Tachyon lances. More ion beams. The small energies, I'll do some LRPDs or... Is it LRPDs or tactical lasers? Or what I do? LRPDs. We'll take discharge. Threat type. Small missile, small missile. Could do just the Reapers, but that's really all you need. Burst PD here, burst PD here. Stop things from getting behind. IR Auto Lance. Hold up. Hold up. Auto pulse, IR auto lances. Yeah. You like graviton beams because it's like they make fighters and missiles react. Yeah, the graviton beams are good fun. I like them. Okay. What do I put back here then? More basic PD. I don't have real PD left. Just do LRPD here, here. Actually, it's better to have it here than do it here. Leave that be. What else are we putting here is the question. I would like to have auxiliary thrusters. What else are we putting here? We need expanded magazines, and that needs to be built in. What else are we looking at? I think advanced turret gyros. Also want advanced optics. No, I don't really have beam weapons on this one. This one's going to be all auto pulse. Is there anything I'm missing here? It already has 360 shields, so it just needs to get shields up. Shield conversion front is interesting. I think not. We'll just stick with accelerated shields. High scatter? No. God, no. Just do solar shielding. It's the energy damage, but we'll leave that be for now. I think we'll leave this be for now. Do I want to bring... I think I don't particularly... I'm going to bring this out to play. Which means we are going to be slow. It also means we've got the new toy. We'll bring out the new toy. Who pilots it then? Someone important. Like... you, question mark? Yeah. Okay. I really would enjoy putting additional speed boost into this guy, but doing that would require a built-in slot. I don't particularly want to do that. To give a run in the Sims? Sure, why not? If I drop your vents, what does it take to get... It costs 40 to put this thing in there, dude. That's so much. Oh, we're not doing that. I don't know. Put you against a standard Paragon? No. Against an Onslaught flanked by 2 Eagles, which is a fairly notable. That's the kind of thing we're going to have to be facing against at some point, so we'll just do that. This thing is such a bully. Is, however, slower than everything else here. And that's a lot of damage. Nice. Shields up. Like the EMP. Oh, here it comes. It's coming this way. You're a little out of ammunition, but not enough to prevent us from firing. And the EMP is working wonders. Holy smokes, I'm so glad we have these EMPs. Okay, so this is looking like it's not close. Ah, we got the flame out from the front. I could just vent. Okay. We can do it. So this eagle, for as much as damage as it has taken, hasn't taken any actual hull damage, like anything important. The onslaught, on the other hand, very dead. We're not sure able to control the zone. That's the entire purpose of the Paragon. It is the fulcrum around which everything else turns. Very often, I just like loading it down with nothing but lasers with extra range. Which enables you to do things like turn it into a big point defense creature. And that just doesn't die. Very effective at that role. So, this eagle is dead. Because those engines are going to get flamed out. They're just... oh. They didn't get flamed out again. There's the flame out again. Okay, I was gonna say, because it keeps... the EMP passes through the shield, and it keeps knocking everything out. You can see all of its internals are currently... all of its internals are gone. They're coming online again, but... do it? Oh, it gets away. Okay, it's not handling things well. Now, unfortunately, this is gonna just last until it gets put into the corner. So this is what the wolf pack is for, but we're not gonna deal with that. So now we have this. And they need a commander that's good for that, which... you know. This is pretty alright. So do you want helmsmanship? So she's a level 6. She has target analysis, systems expertise, damage control, helmsmanship, ordnance. What would I want on this that isn't these abilities? I do want systems expertise here because it's more shield. Gunnery would be nice, but not that interesting. Energy weapons is not the worst either, as you get the minus flux. Minus damage taken is just amazing. Target analysis means more EMP. We need to elite this. I don't think we need to elite that. You can only get 2 elite skills. I think it's gotta be helmsmanship. Would I trade any of these for take? I really don't mind damage control. Maybe removing impact mitigation? For what would I remove for is the question. Only getting 2 elite skills is painful. Okay. To get more elite skills, I would have to go up to here. Which we're not doing. So I'd have to get out of the green tree. Okay, so we have this in the fleet. Let me go to manage colony and this thing actually. Customs production. Can I get some more mules? Do I have more mules? I think I don't have more mules. Not mules. Oxes. Confirm that. And then we can pick up another apogee. Storage. Take apogee. Refit. That'll do. And before we head out, I would like at least 1 more ox. The tanker for the extra fuel? I don't think that'll be a problem. $7.6 a day is notable. So when that's done, we can get a little bit more fuel to top off here. And then, what other activities do we have available to do? Main, return to here. Alternatively, we can go explore up here. It's a yellow star up there. Alright, what do you guys... I think we skipped the exploration because we can find gates out there, and I would prefer to get this done. Let's do that. Entity this. Genuinely tempted. How long until... I don't want to wait for the oxes as much as I would like to go faster. Is it the hegemony incoming? Unidentified fleet pursuing? That's not hegemony. That's Sindrian. Can I take that? Pretty certain I can take that. Oh. Oh. No. Okay. So, Sindria is getting involved because we have fuel production and they don't like that. Okay, so you do this. You go here. You two go here. Now, Sindrian don't quite do missile spam like the Persians do, but they can, and it can get real bad. The only time to take Sindria's Nanoforge and Synchrotron, it's something like that. I prefer to not do that to most of the factions, because in doing so, it makes them mad, and then I have to spend an exorbitant amount of time making them unmad, or else I can't trade with them. But it's an option, and it's really not a bad option. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Very dead. Usually invaluable once you don't need their trade anymore. I already do not need their trade. The first thing I did is make myself independent of all core world requirements. The entire core worlds could cease to exist and would not harm us, even a little bit. With the exception of I wouldn't be making money anymore, so I like making money. Our averages really just don't DPS. They're not meant to, but they really don't. They just don't. Okay, so this is a fleet that will spend. This is a fleet that will take forever to do anything with, unless I send in the hit squad. Well, our capital bullies our capital, but our apogee over here on the left is just dying. So that's unfortunate. Okay, we'll undo this. You can figure it out, I'm sure. This is why we had the avoid command. After 4 hours learning how to ride an electric unicycle today, I was able to go a grand total of 10 feet at 2 miles an hour without balance assist from a wall. Your legs and knees are in pain, oh no. Understandable. That's one thing I've never learned to do. Never tried to learn to do that, I must confess. Anything dead yet? Not quite. Right. Unleash the swarm. The lasers, they burn. Everyone involved. Oh, that's a very, very dead hammerhead. Oh, did you just let it go? Okay. That's fine. The wolf pack hunts. Don't you love having point defense? Wanted to get one for a couple years, saved up enough to buy one. Ended up being almost 3,000 after a sale. And its MSRP is 3.8k. Whew. That's an expensive little one. Those paladin defensive rares are terrifying. They really are. Half the reason they're terrifying is because they're on the Anubis. The Anubis specifically makes them terrifying. I don't want their stuff right now. And away we go. Zoom! This game is missing space submarines and space torpedoes to go with the wolf pack. Yes. Minus 68 a day. That's what happens when you take damage. Classic damage. Happens every time. Alright, guzzler of supplies. What's the upgrade? Allows you to go full speed through deep space. Solar shield, S-mod solar shield specifically. So it takes an S-mod slot, and as a whole mod, it doesn't really offer benefits. As a whole mod, the only other benefit it gives you is minus 10% energy damage taken to your shields. Why do you like this? Okay. This is going to be a terrifying battle. Alright, let's see how we handle this. Our new Paragon may, New Paragon's going to have the time of its life. Putting it nicely. Okay. A good portion of them will be tax deductible. Ooh. Fancy. Reggie's gonna camp out this nav buoy. Sensor jammer should be annoying to deal with, but I'll survive. It vibrates in violence. These shields are gonna suck. This is true. But I'm not really kitted for this. So, this is the church, not the path, so they function a little bit differently. here. One saving grace is that we are kitted mostly to deal with low tech. I think we need to bring these guys out right now. And we'll send you over here. We are actually holding, but they are real clumped, which presents a problem. Send you guys over here. He's getting a little out of position. But nothing too crazy. Okay, capture the ECM buoy, and then we'll collapse on their behinds. Like so. Lure them in, and then jump on them with the pack. Here comes the hammer. So what we do here is we pop one of these guys here. No one goes over there. Alright, they executed the retribution. You guys unleash. We've got them surrounded. In fact, this looks like we want to do a total unleash here. We'll have you engage this specifically. You engage this specifically. It's trying to chase down the Tempest, and it's kind of working. Oh, they both fluxed. Who wins the 1v1? I think it actually wins the 1v1, but I'll let that go for the now. Because here comes the cruisers. So much ion. Go on, fire the actual weapons. Tried. These Harbingers, they just bully because they have the whole forced overflux thing, which instantly shuts down the shields just for a moment. Which is all it takes to get some damage through, like that. Nice, full assault. This is why the wolf pack is good. Really, that kind of tactic works with anything. It's just a whole smashing with them on the flank while they're vulnerable and exposed when they can't be punished. Works with just about anything, but wolf packs are fast, so. Been working on cybersecurity stuff. How do? Very well. I'll just grab. They're made out of fuel. I want none of your ships. Also made out of supplies. Hello. Have a new level up. Wolf 1. So we're looking specifically for shield modulation on this guy. Yes. Because shield modulation lets us... We don't have systems expertise though. That's fine. But shield modulation lets this guy do things, phase things. So we can put the extra here. Because this guy doesn't need... Yeah, he does have systems expertise. But he doesn't need gunnery and energy. It's hard to go wrong, but it doesn't need gunnery and energy. I would rather swap out gunnery for helms is good. Damage control also good. Do you have damage control? And target analysis, which is... I don't know, you just got rough rolls on this one, man. I think we swap them out anyways. It's like not having systems expertise means that you get fewer casts. Like these guys, Harbingers really want it. And wants it real bad. This one does have it. This one doesn't need systems expertise. Alright, so I think what we do is we swap you to be phase 1. Stuart, not you, no. Wolf 1 becomes phase 1, Athena. And you go on the other Harbinger. Where's the other Harbinger? Okay, other Harbinger. We have you. You're the good one. You. Mediocre. So you go here, phase 1 and phase 2. No, so Athena is phase 3, not 1. And phase 3 goes on to the Afflictor. And then the other Tempest gets this guy. Just kind of mediocre, but it's alright. Now, for the phase ship, you need elite field mod. You have elite field mod and combat endurance. You have combat endurance. You have all of it, all the elites. You, similar situation. You specifically need elite field modulation. Combat endurance would be nice, elite. Energy weapon mastery also nice, elite. Do combat endurance. Alright. Nice. Ta-da! Do you know about the new Luddic Church quests? No. No, I do not. Hmm. Okay. Tattooed mercs, we don't need more mercs. You are reckless, point defense, and bag mitigation. No, thank you. Do I want to pick up anything while I'm here? I do want to sell that. Oh, hang on, rest the weapons. Top off on fuel and supplies. Alrighty then, next. Would I like to hear about the new church quest? Not particularly. I'm a big fan of figuring them out. Smuggler from Epiphany. I hate so much. Oh my god, you're all the way up there. Okay. Okay. Do you cross any interesting stars along the way? Doesn't look like it. Kinda, sorta. Black hole over there. Let's go. You mean how to access it? Sure, why not? How bad could it be? I assume you have to do a bunch of stuff like visit every possible shrine, like discover and visit every shrine. Is how I assume you get it. Just something I've been avoiding doing because I don't particularly want to interact with that organization. Unless it's at the other end of some antimatter. Of an antimatter bomb. I have disdain in my eyes for this. No. You can get exterminated. All of you. I visit every literature trend. Yeah, that's what I assumed it was. I saw that as a thing. I'm like, I don't particularly want to do this, and then just didn't. So I'm gonna say, go ahead and spoil me. What is that quest? What does it do? What are the rewards? How does it work? Because I'm not gonna do it. And don't get me wrong. Good lore there. The Path should come visit us here. And then when things go horribly for them, we're just going to drop the whole wolf pack into them. So nice that the Path of Volunteer, I know. Takes so long to burn it down. Alright, look who's here. Go. Engage. Thank goodness for point defense. I think we're not going to be able to keep the. They're just pushing into us. Look at this. They're splitting us. Breaking through the front line here. Just very Luddic Path thing to do. Well, no sense in having you leashed anymore. This is full assault now. That's pretty painful. I like the phase ships. Do not let this thing survive. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's very open-ended from what you've seen. Interesting. Average. Oh my god, that's gonna take so many supplies and our crew. Okay. How much crew does this take to run? 4. Fine. Mothball one of you. Crew's still under strength. But only by like 1%. You can work with that. How far is this going to take us? Okay. Let's visit here real quick. food for us, right? Yeah. Visit center and scan and then get out. Nothing? Nothing. Alright, get out of here. The Devil's Playground. Fascinating. It's about exploring tensions between the Luddic Church, the Luddic Path, and itself. Understandable. The AI inspection has arrived in Dustful. We've already bribed them, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. If I do, we're gonna have a problem. There's a lot of activity going around here. Harvested organs. You know, I was really hoping to find crew. Last time we did this, we ended up with like an extra... Nice and crew. Ended up with like an extra whole 1,000 more crew than we needed. I'm sorry, 2,000 more crew than I needed. More crew. We have an extra 130 crew available. What's the minimum skeletal crew on this? 150, I think. Yeah. Leave it mothballed for now. If it's not AI, it's forced digital labor. A. Yeah. Every faction is hypocritical to a substantial degree. Atlas Super Freighter. Neat. I don't want it. Nor do I want its innards. Guess I'll take the transatonics. With transplutonics comes the ability to stabilize things. I think at this point it's a little late in the game for stable points. Do you know about the other thing that's been added? That's really not specific. There's been a lot added in this latest patch, which is why I'm here. I appreciate the ambiguity. You're not giving me much to work with. Found hidden structures. Tri-Tachyon structures. Now, this is a nice world. There should be something here. I think it's been added to the abyss we have encountered. It was surprising. There's the probe. Instrument platform. To investigate the area. The hyperspace relay was to which was pointing. Yeah, it's... Oh. All the way back over here. Alright, well... Do you want to do some exploration while we're out here? I mean, yes, but also there's almost guaranteed to be a gate in one of those systems, so not really. Let's do this. Let's explore just a couple of these and then use the black hole to get out of here. Hello, bounty hunter. Why are you like this? That's a lot of unpleasantry in one. Do I want to pay him off? Okay. Okay, here comes pain. We're gonna lose more dudes here. Go to sensor jammer. You oopsied your way through Ziggurat. How? And the chances of that's like finding a needle in a haystack. So he's got a bunch of dooms, but he doesn't have much in the way of support craft. So as long as we can get set up with... We also have lasers, which are particularly effective against dooms. So as long as we can get set up with stuff in position, we should be okay. All you really need to do is outlast them. I mean, that's true for everything. Here comes danger. So we set you on avoid because I forgot to do this. You don't chase the phase spam out into the middle of nowhere, please. Thank you. So much phase. This is gonna be bad for this guy here. Oh, the antimatter blaster. Being in range of this thing is so very effective to deal with the doom. You know what? Hunt this down specifically. We may end up just having to outlast them because they are very quick. Even with us holding this node, it's not quite working. Or whoever managing without taking any notable damage. Joy of the Paragon. Okay, let's try the one down. Oh, this guy is getting himself in trouble. This is the exact thing we want to do. However... Oh, we ripped it out of phase. Oh, that's beautiful. Harbinger's like the ultimate anti-phase ship because I can bring them out of phase and just blast him. Well, that was close. Doom gone. It's chaos. It's all chaos. Alright. Jump on this. It's getting alone. Ish. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. He ran right into a mine. Good. Alright, next. Please remove these. Thank you. Trust the Paragon is capable of... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, trust the Paragon is capable of handling the Doom. It is. I'm not super happy with Wolfpack on Wolfpack violence, but we should be okay here. So let it engage. It's starting to lose CR. Nowhere near malfunctions yet. Finish it. Good. You guys engage this. We're now out here. Full assault. Specifically engage this. You can do it. It's trying to escape, and it very well might. Looks like we're gonna get the nav buoy, which will help, but it's so fast. Keep it distracted. There it is, rip it out. And now it's going to explode. It has been caught by the Wolfpack. No survivors. Is there some other one? Oh, it hit 0 CR. I was wondering why it hasn't escaped yet. It hit 0 CR? Oh, well, that's interesting. It made it off the map, but its engine broke. So it came back in the map. His longest range weapon, the basic beam weapons. We will pursue them. And give... this. Okay. Do I want a Doom? I already have several Dooms. I almost want more Phase Destroyer. Harbinger. This is a fleet worth salvaging. It is. I don't particularly want to. I'm contemplating it. I think I will take a Harbinger. And we're out here, so no salvage. So Anything else I needed? 425 people. We don't have enough peoples. It's fine. This has not been explored. It's visible. And ping. Nothing. Alright, we're out of here. That was quick. The ball star system. Okay, we're not jumping in the ball. Nothing around here. Here's a stable location. I'll give sensor array. Don't have transplutonics, never mind. Hostilities between the Hegemony and Persian League have ended. Monthly income goes up. Done. Let's do it. Councilman, do I want to check out that next system before leaving? I'm going to say yes. Our Apogee's getting in trouble. Be careful about the transverse jumps. A frigate here. Neat. Body parts. Nothing? Nothing. Great, let's get out of here. So we are looking to head back to Core Worlds. And the best way to do that is to vomit ourselves from the black hole. That could have been messy. Away we go. Okay, we're going back to the slipstream? Yes. That's because that's what I was doing. How? Reverse polarity engines. Oh. Let's go here first. For reasons. Alright. Um. Anything else I'm missing? Feelings on the old slot? It looks really good. I haven't really brought it out to play. It looks really good. It's different. It looks like it's the kind of thing that's specialized to deal with, like, threats specifically. Obviously, putting an AI core, like an alpha core, on anything, really, is going to make it ridiculously powerful. There's no exception for the old slot. Let's see what we got here. Being illiterate, understandable. Before we do anything, what are we looking at here? Oh, you lost a lot of money because of supply shortages. Oh, the pirates are back. Freeport active. This'll do. Deal with that later. Alright, let's give this a shot. This can only end well. Adventure class cruiser. It says danger level 1 star. It lies. Alright. We have a Paragon. We should be fine. And we have... It likes lying? It really does like lying, doesn't it? comes death, here comes disaster. Go up here first. I didn't realize that those could be shot down by PD. I thought they would just act as flares. Oh god. Oh, that's about the best case scenario. Alright, all engage. It isn't allowed to decloak. It isn't allowed to cloak. That's how this works. This afflictor is super dead. Oh, it is super dead. Hold it out of cloak just long enough to... Oh! The god of PD just came in and saved so many missiles. Yes. Yes! Ah. Bully. Okay. It is clear the ship requires crew to operate, but there are no traces of crew, not even a single body caught in battle damage. The escape pods are all in their berths. I understand half of these systems, the ship is one of a kind. You found a device that appears to generate and control, not sure that either is the right word really, these swarming motes, the EM anomalies. The device appears to have two stages, the first as I've described, what appears to be a later edition which, unfortunately, damaged beyond repair. Judging by the complexity of the components and the bizarre discharge pattern, this is the work of a team of specialists doing bleeding-edge work. It's amazing. A device like this is simply unheard of nowadays, except rumors, you know, people talk. It's a lot of demons. Not enough crew to stay combat ready. Big shock. Actually, it is kind of a big shock. I brought like 800 extra crew. And I'm still a few shy. Okay. This is ridiculous. Okay. Carry on. Alrighty. Against vague complaints of being ordered to disregard safety protocols during tests and frustration with demands made by the boss, from which you understand this is an effort to establish a hard copy trail in case blame shifting and record altering, which is common practice for high-ranking Tri-Tach executives involved in failed projects. Concerned about going outside, feature in the going outside the feature set. Okay. Remaining the journal is difficult to read. Most of the pages are torn or defaced, leaving a patchy, noisy scan. It displays little what's readable is coherent. At the very end, there's one line, written in clear, strong hand. They sing to me, everything will be alright. Neat. Ping. We are pressing the volatiles button. And going this way. Are we going this way? No, we're going this way. Question is, which is which? I think it's this one. Explore. Hello. A remnant here. Send the wolf pack. Full assaults. Exterminate. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. We get a disintegrator, 2 antimatter SRM launchers, and a rift lance. Very good. Let's get out of here. Away we go. So 2 things. One, wish to return to you, and then to Galatia. Zoom, zoom. So we have an extra ship, which I think is just the normal venture, right? Nothing special about it. Yeah, you can go back to who you belong. He is a high trade, which is somewhat interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Back to Galatia. Oh, wait, hold up. You have people. I need people. Because sell this. Reasons. Take all your. It's a lot of people. I'll take them all. Next. I didn't need that many. Sell some of them back. Okay, we're good. I think we are good. Off to Galatia we go. Mild damage. Mild damage. I think it's more missiles on longbow. There are a lot of missiles involved, yes. Look at the shields in the ship on the units charge and rotate towards the enemies. Yes. It is quite satisfying. It's like an actually good game mechanic. Hmm. Hmm. Some kind of breakthrough. Tri-Tachyon doing new fancy things. Okay. We did it! Yeah. Alrighty, big shock. Talk to her. Torturing AI shards for Tri-Tachyon. Alrighty, what else have we got? Shield's just full coverage point defense. You know, not entirely incorrect. He doesn't want to talk to me. Okay, so I'm not sure what the next stage here will be. I think it's come back later, which means we can go visit home. And we can also, I don't want to go all the way over there. That's just asking for pain and suffering. Alright, let's head back home. Do a little bit of revamp. So you'll plan on going full phase speed? This playthrough, I'm not planning on going full phase speed. I mean, I could, but I do like the idea of having a phase group. Which I kind of sort of have. Like you've seen the 3-phase ships do terrible, terrible damage. Which is very exciting. Off we go. Hello. Whee! Making 4 lightning strikes? Yes, yes we can. Neat. Go here, please. And thank you. Some kind of combat going on over there. I'm gonna roll around with the ziggurat for a little bit, see about recovering some of its demods. Wow. 10,000 Marines. That's not okay. We're gonna leave the ziggurat at home for a little bit. By at home, I mean here specifically. $206 per unit. Holy smokes! Why is this so bad? Wow, that's rough. Is what that is. Piracy in this system looks really bad. So we're gonna work on fix like it's causing cascading issues. I'm surprised that we've managed to have this much piracy despite having 4 patrol hubs. It's only the one planet that's struggling, which has implications. Which means Fireball is getting pillaged, or rather launched from Dust Bowl have suffered losses. Are they getting hit on export? Is that what's going on? Yeah, they're trying to export to the core worlds, and so we're losing people. People that can no longer go do things. Okay. I think there's nothing here to touch. You are still good. You're producing good quantities of fuel. We need more basic steel input, which means you need to export more basic ore, which that's not going to happen. And I think we don't have... Yeah, could do... doubt. We would have to go into AI cores for more. So we are still technically importing for this guy. I have to go to beta core on Dust Bowl. Is it beta core? No, I think it's alpha core. Can you edit your AI fleets? Yes-ish. Yes, you do have some ability to work with that. Is this really... It is. This is just working. Okay. And it's enough to work with... Oh, it's because this is... Alright. So I need to go visit this guy with some gamma cores. I'll just get 8 of them. I can also buy for 100 apiece here. So for 100,000. And then sell for this for a net positive of 18,000. And conveniently help with some of the issues the colony is facing. It's not helping much, putting it nicely. I would like to do this. Technically at a net loss, but that will help the stability, which will fix much of the credit income, which will help everything else. We are also missing heavy machinery and weaponry, which I conveniently happen to have here. Okay. Heavy machinery looks to still be at a deficit. I have no more weapons to dump onto the market. At least not heavy. Still missing these. Good. No. Alright, well. At least we got some of those off at a good price. I do, however, need more supply and fuel. Let's go figure out what's going on with all these, all this combat around here. I also, wait, I didn't pick up the cores. Storage. Let's grab 10 of them. Head over to you. You just need more time. A fast picket. That's exactly one Tempest. Okay. No. Reduce demand. Reduce demand. Reduce demand. Reduce demand. Not that the demands of this will be notable. I need to get the other colony item. The fuel retriever. Yes. I can upgrade this guy too. Also upgrade this. Ta-da. Just gonna flood this area with defensive. There we go. Let's see. Colony, storage, colony item, plasma dynamo. There we go. I put commerce on a different location, didn't I? Or not yet? I don't think I did yet. So it would go on to you. Yeah, we didn't put anything here. Okay. We have notably sized attachments. So many big bounties. Alright. Now, mining. Install item. Plasma dynamo. Yay! Good volatile production. Neat, neat, neat. I think that's about everything we needed to do for industry for this management at the moment. Colony threats. Hegemony is still angry with us, which is classic. So let's go explore some. No, we're not going to go explore some. We're going to go lurk until we can do... We're going to go... by explore some, I mean roll around here and try to figure out where all this chaos is coming. Okay, it wasn't scared of me, so I knew it was friendly. There's just destroyed ships around. I'm willing to bet this is friendly over here. Something is going on. I see. I see what's happening here. The Sindrians are just raiding everything. That's what's going on. All right. We can do it. Go. Go, flute, go. I'm tempted to put away the Paragon and then go exploring, but we're not going to do that. Cannot win the 1v1 against this hammerhead with the average, but fortunately it isn't a 1v1. It never will be. Savage is getting himself in trouble. It's gone. Unfortunate. So I'm gonna be careful of bringing non-combat based things into combat. This hammerhead is still alive, which is kind of impressive. Okay, alright, good job. Chase it down and finished. Go next. It takes so long to go down. They should just put like auto pulses in all of those. He's in danger. But also, he's going to be okay. Because the power of friendship is here. Did he flame out the... Oh my god, he flamed out the engines. Sunder's down. You got all the way over here, which I would prefer if you didn't. unleash you guys. And you. Feel full on mace here. Feel free to engage. He's gonna get in trouble doing this. Permit it to escape before it takes incredible damage. Bit of a stalemate here until this group manages to eliminate these guys. Did he really just go over there and take our sensor jammer? That's annoying. I'll take care of this, and then the wolf pack will hunt this. Should hunt those two, really. I'm liking what I'm seeing there. Oh, I got stuck in the 1v1. Ah, its engines got flamed out again. By flamed out, I mean we EMP'd the engines and now the Paragon's just coming in to smash. It's very effective. Just the swarm missiles. They do nothing against the power of the angry, the violently excited creature. Full assault. I think there's still at least one on the board. Hey, why did it bring in its fuel? Okay. Yeah, they're bringing in their fuel tankers and supply crew. I don't understand why. We might get this Atlas before it's an opportunity to leave. Yes, we will certainly get in the Atlas before there's an opportunity to move. Is ammo a thing for kinetic and missiles? Yes. I don't want any other stuff. Stop harassing our stuff. This does mean the little Tempest fast frigate picket keeping the raiders engaged for you to swoop in and take care of. Did its job really well. I mean, yes. Yes, it did. Is there a good destroyer class PD set up? Several. What kind of thing are you looking for? You know, of all the commerce raiders, the Syndrian Dictator have been like the most competent. Or at least the most destructive. Why am I hearing more explosions? Pirate raiders engaged in battle. Oh, they're hunting down pirates. Okay. There was apparently a large pirate fleet here that got absolutely obliterated. I'm gonna get interdicted. No. I didn't get interdicted. It didn't count. Neat. Wow. They destroyed The station. This was a star fortress. Holy smokes. Okay. Like, this was the highest tier station in the game. And it got destroyed. That's scary. Well, at least it kept everything else safe, but ooh. We have no other disruptions. I have half a mind to upgrade this thing. Yeah, there's just a lot of chaos going around here right now. Like that, we've got an unpleasant amount of violence being brought down upon us. Deficit's still going up, dude. More supply shortage. More fleets being taken out. %38% fleet size due to ship hulls and weapon shortage. If I do mining +1 here, oh, maybe we don't have to. It might just be because of the shortages, heavy weapon shortage, heavy equipment shortages. I'm gonna do it here again, is I'm going to purchase another 1,000 of you and sell you on the open market, and that will help majority of the shortages. For whatever reason, the heavy machine shortage isn't... I can't seem to do the heavy machine. I can't... Yeah, it's not... Okay. Do AI fleets need to be looked at now? I'm going to look at them. That's for sure. I don't know that there's much I can do help with that. Do another 500. Better. All right. So we need to get our fleets from Fireball to Dust Bowl. That's it. That's all we gotta do. That's the whole thing. I think that'll do it. I would like to get a little bit more stability here. We'll wait until, let's see, mining boosts. Maybe I get a second military here, just to help stabilize the region. I wasn't able to bring in this guy, even though I should get the Giga Cannon in here. Well, this one's always going to be getting phase anchor. It's just a requirement. Question is it like plasmas or what? If we had like 2 giga cannons, I would like that. Instead, I think we'll do Tachyon lances. Followed by our universal slots, though. Could do phase lances. Just full beam. Small synergy slots could be, well, they can be anti-matter blasters. That's a lot. We will want integrated targeting unit. Just turn these into how much PD do you actually need? This thing's special ability does have some amount of PD in it already. So I think we do just a little bit of PD. You'd be cloaked a lot of the time anyways. I probably shouldn't do... Oh, Voltaic Discharger though. Yeah. I like that. Oh wait. Can't do that. Instead, regular PD laser. First PD laser? Regular PD laser. Just to have something. And now, for an entirely different... Turn this up. What else would I want here is the question. Something like auxiliary thrusters would be top. Very good. These on point, and I think that'll do it. Next, storage take. Ox. Also store this guy, question mark. I'll leave this here. We have this in case we need it. You get the Ox loadout, which has efficiency overhaul built in. That's what it has. And then insulated because we can. Now we go slightly faster. Leave these two down here because I don't really intend to use them. In terms of doctrines, typical heavy patrol from this place would be quite pitiful. Let me go back to Fireball. Biggest step. Well, actually, this is going to be a place that launches them. Now I have access to Odysseys. What if we do this instead? Focus on Dooms, less Furies, less Apogees, Tempests. Afflictors. We really are missing the midline here, aren't we? Grendels. Let's see what happens if we do this. And leave it at that. We'll just have Tempest also there. Basically Afflictors and Dooms. That's all we can produce. Prioritize auto pulls for large energy. Prioritize smalls. Do we want beams? What else do we want? Antimatter blasters. Pulse lasers. Fighters, Ziphus. That's just, we're going with that. Alright. So now we just lost all the buttons we had pressed. Alright, so we'll go full phase. Fury. We don't have like light cruiser, or we don't have destroyer size things is the problem. And there's no capital class phase ships. It's probably best. These are pitiful patrols, is what these are. There's no way that works. Alright, let's go visit Fireball. Chaos. I see chaos, but carefully managed chaos. Why is the heavy patrol so... it's not gonna show me. Bigger heavy patrols, is it? Why is it so small? Oh, I think because we have so much shortage, we can't actually produce things. And we don't have the... Okay. That's what's going on. We're in a near-death spiral due to Syndrian interaction. So why isn't it showing? It's because we are just bashed all the way down. So we have literally 0. I'm just sad that this is happening because they're literally going like one planet over. They're not even leaving the system and they're still getting bashed. I think we're okay. That should rectify. Heavy armaments and ship hulls. Can do it. Can escape. Cyclical shortage, yes. That's exactly what it is. Why do we have so many lobsters? Okay. Not complaining, I'm just confused. I want to put this away. I think I do want to put this away. Bring our supplies down to not much. So I still want to bring this guy. I'll leave him behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess 5. That'll do it. Don't question lobsters. Not question lobsters. I think we're good to go now. Okay, there's a recent patrol. It's small, but it is scary. My concern is that it won't count as much. Oh no, that's not happening. We're not doing this right now. Wolfpack. Convenient nav buoy is convenient. And then give some avoid orders. If anyone's going crazy. Actually, these need to be in a little bit, I think. The apogees really aren't meant for this kind of thing, but they just work enough. I could probably realistically drop the high intensity laser beam, like replace it with plasma, drop the other two as well. Like, just have the big energy, just the locusts, call it a day. Or maybe like the high intensity and some squalls. A little bit of point defense on the sides. They really do just struggle. And again, the locust is quite good. Okay, how are we looking? I like how the swarm missiles just constantly update the targets they're attacking. Just jump around all over the place. Oh, that's a lot of LRMs. Fortunately, PD guy is kitted to do exactly that. Alright, I think we're going to lose another aperture here. It's time to bring in at least some damage output. Yeah, this is too far. Too far. We need to do this. And then we need to do this and this. And have you guys come up here. He is returning. Neat. It's 20. We get exactly 20 more. If I retreat him, then I'm gonna retreat him. You are wounded. You get out. I'm bringing more fast movers. Grendel here. Good try. That's a good hit. Alrighty then, I'll bring out an Afflictor, another one of you, and conveniently located enemies to get slapped in the back by these two. Never understood why the Hegemon even has phase ships, because phase ships are not new tech. This is in a sci-fi land where, in the far-flung future, where immaterial starships are commonplace enough that your average pirate gets them. The hegemony certainly gets them. The difference is that the problem with phase ships is that they're kind of expensive and complicated, and they don't fit well everywhere. They're super gimmicky. They're also expensive, which is the big thing. Because of the expense and the complexity of them. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. The hegemony finds it difficult to field them reliably. They just don't fit with the older infrastructure. We're getting spread out here. Okay, he's fine. First half of the wolf pack is doing alright. Condor. Meanwhile, Tri-Tech cheats the system by actively using AI in their development. Yes. Yes, yes they do. More importantly, Tri-Tech invests a lot of their infrastructure and production into the more complicated things. Whereas the Hegemony is more than happy to just slap on some more autocannons onto it and call it a day. Who needs all that fancy phase tech that can, you know, get blasted by an EMP when you can throw on more armor and an extra gun? That's just a full Grendel. Take it. No more harassment of our lanes, please. Thank you. Free Grendel, best Grendel. I have no idea what I'm going to do with it. I've got another Grendel in here too. Just like... I don't know what to do with them. They're so weird. They're these weird kind of phase ship that isn't mobile. It's an armor-based phase ship. It's got decent guns, but like it's an armor-based phase ship, so it just doesn't die, but it also doesn't do anything other than, you know, rack up the amount of flux on whatever's trying to shoot at it. I think we'll call this fleet good. Team tank phase ship. That's what it is. Alright, I think we're clear for the moment. Let's go visit Core Lands. Back to Galatia. Are there any other... I think we're planning right now. It's too far away. Oh my god. There's just so much of this nonsense. You know, this update does dramatically change the amount of time you gotta spend doing colony defense stuff. There's just constantly things jumping in on your system. destabilize you and everything. I put the avoid up there so you don't. Okay, good. Got one of its engines. Few ships you have in storage. Are they too busted to use right now? You don't have the crew for long. Neither of those statements is true. They are not busted, and I have the crew for them. Oh boy. They just have a lot of destroyers, which is a little bit harder to bring down. Logistically too expensive? Yes. They're just kind of difficult to make work in an easy manner. We should see these guys push over there along the left. Gemini is actually forming a battle line here and harassing, which is awkward. Those research ships domain era. Research ships domain era. What research ships? If you're on the map, if you're talking about the big map where there's some like survey, domain era survey drones. The exploration ships. These are apogees. Which, I guess every ship is, almost exclusively every ship is domain era, including the apogees. But I could check, to check their lore tab to see when they were developed. Because the collapse happened 200 years ago in lore. There hasn't been a whole lot of time passed. Though they are high-tech, which they may be post-collapse. I'm not sure, I'll have to check their lore tab to see what they say. Most ships are new, not domain era? No. I mean, they'll be produced after domain. But most of them are developed originally developed during domain era. Paragon's holding very well. Saw someone playing this before. On a deserted battleship. A deserted battleship. It's very badly damaged but still usable. Yes. That is usually how you get your ships in this game. Most ships you obtain are derelict, reconstructed. The Wolfpack, even just 3 out of the crew is enough to devastate. Engage this, please. Okay, successfully picked them apart. Alright, full assault. What is it, like every single low-tech ship is guaranteed to be pre-collapse. Some of the midline stuff and some of the high-tech stuff is not pre-collapse. You know, it's post-collapse. But most of the things are pre-collapse. And this guy's post-collapse. The spastic PD1. This one is also post-collapse. The main had more modern ships while we scrambled to build anything. No. The domain was an infrastructural beast, while they kind of stamped out tech most of the time. The Persian sector, the area where we were in, has been attempting to develop stuff past the Great Collapse, but it's a slow-going process, and the hegemony, the local bullies, are basically anti-progress. So everyone else is trying to progress and survive, while they get beat down for trying. Alright, fuel. Looks like we are resolving the shipment issues, which is good. They're not resolved. Okay. But let's see, let's check the apogee lower tab. Combat readiness. Construction means it is mining consortiums. Gordon Apergy class vessel is fully outfitted for its aggressive exploratory role. It is an independent type or independent class. It doesn't say when it was developed, but it is a scientific and exploration based vessel, which is a goal that has not been chased since the collapse. So this ship was designed for a purpose that didn't exist, that hasn't existed since before the collapse. And it is not Tri-Tach, it is independent specifically. So it is likely a relic of pre-domain, or should I say pre-collapse time. It's just the ability to produce it hasn't been lost. Is how I would say that one. Compared to the conquests, developed in the period just preceding the popularization of fighter craft. Yeah, so this is also pre-collapse. This is midline. It is used by the Persian League. This one I believe is new. Okay. Conquest for amazing build right? Yes. This one I believe is also new. Ill-fated design from the start. Oh wait, no it's not. Grendel was originally planned as a heavy phase drone ship, so that's definitely pre-collapse. Yeah, so this one is pre-collapse by many years. It was originally crewed on fringe worlds almost entirely by domain armada penal battalions. That's funny. What about the little high-tech ship? The Tempest? Let's see. Tempest, I believe, is new. From the late expansion epoch. Nope, that is pre-collapse. So this one is pre-collapse, just not by much. I know some of these, all of these, like these guys are post-collapse. Not good at building ships. Oh no, we're absolutely good at building ships these days. We're just not allowed to because ships are an arms race and building ships causes panic and war. There's been multiple wars about building ships and such in this game. For example, this guy started a war. It was bad. And this guy is really good. All Remnants part of the AI war? Yes, they are. And AI war is post-collapse. So all of these Remnant, they're all post-collapse. And oh boy, are they an issue. Then there's this guy, which is a different issue. The problem is that we can't build the ships. The problem is we're not allowed to build ships without someone getting all genocidal about it. Which is a problem. Tri-Tachyon's friends with the Remnants? Yes. More accurately, they are the Remnants. Remnant is an AI-controlled battle group under Tri-Tac command. They are currently not operational, or rather they're on standby mode, because Tri-Tac is not at war. But, yes. Alright, back to Galatia we go. Good. 156, that's fine. War crimes win wars, they do. Some people are more familiar with that concept than others. No, that's not quite the right direction. It's really not the right direction. I'm so slow. Line this up a little better this time. Considering how Tri-Tac contacts will offer bounties to kill remnants, it's plausible they no longer control the remnants. There's knowledge. There's there's more information about that. Tri-Tac does control them for the most part. However, AI are known to go rogue, and when they do, Tri-Tac puts them down. That's why they put out bounties on the AI. Like, they do control them, but they aren't currently because they're not supposed to, and they don't have a reason to do so. But sometimes they'll go rogue, and so Tri-Tac puts bounties on them when they do that. Best way to make money early to mid game. Smuggling is by far the best way. Smuggling is the best way, with bounty hunting a second best way. That's a lot of pirates. Okay. Remote induction device from Project Ziggurat. It's truly unorthodox hyperphysics. Tri-Tachyon is ahead of everyone, and we're ahead of them. Alright. I'm back to Calzeron. Yeah. Gate scanner coming soon. Commissions also work. Honestly, commissions are the easiest way to get money. Like by far. Great, time to scan some gates. Excellent. Alright, so we gotta scan some gates and go visit Calzeron. And if I recall correctly, most factions are quite unhappy with this just as a concept. So let's go visit Calzeron. Get that out of the way. Yeah, you can hang out there. Actually, what gates are here? Many. Who's gonna guard this one? Should I be concerned about... No. Yeah. Commissions are great for money. Commissions, of course, come with side effects. Magic gate. Scan the gate. Fly through the gate. Nothing happens. Hey, there's just an apogee here. No. So we've scanned this gate. We have this one. It's good. Intel. Gate of Canaan. Isria Gate. Actually, I wouldn't mind Isria Gate. It's not gonna happen. Let's go to Isria Gate. How are our shortages looking? Starting to get better. We just have ship holes now, which means still not good. At least one shipment made it through. I didn't actually check. Does this give a hint as to what to do about it? Knocking them out of the fuel game. I see. We need to go on a little adventure. Just 3 worlds right there. Oh, you're not gonna let me do this, are you? You are, okay. Let's visit here real quick. Buy all your supplies, all your fuel. Will do. Overall cotton. A Ziggurat class starship. Send some real Luddic Knight to attack me. What are you asking? It is a tool of evil, but imagine a small arm set within the reach of a child. When it comes time, decide what you need to do. Follow the path of light. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that man needs to be shot. He's a terrorist. That guy, terrorist is an understatement. Putting it nicely. They're a weird bunch at best of times. Okay, so we've scanned this gate, yes? Yes. Let's go to this one. Which they probably don't have any issue with that one. No, I don't want to. On the Luddic Path, extremists bent to destroy everything, pretty much, yes. The Luddic Path is an arm of the Luddic Church which believes that violence is the solution to the problem, where the problem is the existence of technology. That's why they're referred to as Luddites, as it were. There's no way they're letting me have this one, but I'm gonna try anyways. Hey there, Adam. Welcome back. Well, happy to be your entertainment. Yeah, so the biggest problem with the Luddic Path is the same is the hypocrisy of it. They demand that everyone forego all technology, even something as benign as mining for metals in the Earth's crust is illegal and a sin. But they rely on it, as does everyone here. Do we want to deal with this? What is it going to do? Oh, it's a pirate fleet. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay. They're happy to fight me for this. I'm happy to fight them for this. Everyone wins. Everyone's happy. It's like anti-vibe coders and Neo-Luddites. There's a difference. The Luddites are like very literally willing to rip the food out of someone's mouth because it was made on a farm that they didn't like, because the farm had used too many tractors. Like it's a problem. Like they are not self-sustaining. They cannot self-sustain. Like they can't even feed themselves because they're so anti-technology. Like they have anti-basic tools and such, and yet they're willing to do things like get in a spaceship and use guns on people. Like that's not. You can't work with them. They will literally kill everyone because they're that degree of incompetent. It's not like their system ever works. They're nihilist levels of anti-tech. Anti-vibe coders. I really just don't see the comparison. Like I'm guessing you're trying to make some kind of joke or something there. I don't see the comparison. Hello there, Renee. Welcome in. They'll mess with you if you ever install any piece of tech to improve your industry. It's worse than that. If you build industries, they'll mess with you. Like it's literally, if you build industries, they will mess with you. It's like the idea of industrialization is sinful to them and worthy of execution. Using the hedge aggro. No, not the hedge. The hedge aggro if you do AI cores, but the path will aggro if you have industries. Like if you do something as simple as just mining or light industry or even space stuff, they get pissed at. If you have heavy industry, they also get angry if you have mining. Like if it's more, I think the only one you're allowed to have is farming that you're allowed to have. Like heavy industry and like even light industry, because if you do light industry with a free port, they also get pissed, which is interesting because they have an affinity for recreational goods, which is always funny. It's like, you're not allowed to have those because that's ours. I don't need to consider you. They're not worth it. Hey there, Jonathan. Welcome in. Imagine farming water pumps and they show up blaringly angry. That is what they do. I'm unfamiliar with that term. I believe if I recall correctly, that term is supposed to be a derogatory joke on people who are not into vibe coding. Is that correct? It's quite literal. A neo-Luddite. So, if we're talking neo-Luddite, that's... If we're talking very literal, a neo-Luddite would be someone, let me think. Neo-Luddite would be someone who would be, I guess, just against the concept of technology. Like modern technology. So we're talking what is the name of like Amish level stuff? Would be neo-Ludditism. So we're here, we scanned this one. Could use some more fuel. Let's grab it all. Top off the supply while we're here. Okay. I do visit Kazaron. We refer specifically to anti-vibe. So you see, you can't just say Neo-Luddite is anti-vibe code. That's not how that works. You can't conflate the two. Like, there's two different things. If you want to say that, you know, I'm calling someone a neo-Luddite because they don't like vibe coding, then that's okay. Like, I mean, you do you. But if you're going to go and expect other people to correlate those two, that's not how that works. And these two things they have different meanings. You don't know what vibe coding is, and you're afraid to ask. Vibe coding is a... How do I want to describe this? It's kind of a loose concept. How do I describe this? Vibe coding, it relies on AI to do most of the coding, and you try to like just talk to the AI in a very like relaxed, chilled kind of way, and just try to have the AI do it for you. It's more like talking to an AI until it is able to construct the code for you. It's AI coding. It's a specific variant of AI coding. is what it is. It's not just using something like Copilot to code. It's a specific variant of AI coding, and that's it's not very well defined, the term vibe coding, and so it's a little hard to describe. And a lot of people will come up with different definitions for it, and it is a variant of using AI to code that involves this very loose back and forth, I think is a good way to describe it. AI is great for code. I mean, AI is great for a lot of things, including code. Web coding is AI assisted coding. Now you see, a lot of people disagree with that. They go on the internet. You try to post that on the internet, you're going to get arguments. But that's not wrong. And there's a reason why you have these two different terms that get used, you know, AI assisted coding or vibe coding or whatnot. It's different people come up with different ideas of it. Not concerned what all people agree with. You get terms of society, not the other way around. Yes, that is how that works. Where is triggering? Is it? It's news to me. Okay. Good. Crazy, crashed. What's this game about in 15 words or less? Space-based mountain blade. Mount and blade. There's no way I'm gonna get in there. Can I get in here? Leave me alone, pirates. Nobody loves you. This is... Huh. Well, that's... unexpected. Okay. I'ma try. Okay, I'ma do it. That worked. This has been scanned. I guess I'll scan. Scan it. Done. Right. What else? What else? What else have we got here? Is there a world in which I can get... Oh, Universal doesn't have one. Your ma. Alright, let's go up here and get this one. It's not gonna happen from there. Not gonna happen there. Might get your mod gate actually. Let's try your mod gate. It's still inside this area. Free venture. That's so many pirates, dude. So many pirates. Pirates are going wild. How do you generate SP? What happens when you SP equals 0? SP is equal to your level and you get infinite levels. It's just a matter of having to get XP. Gate. Nice. All 6 gate scans. And now we have to go visit accepted story at the gates. Oh Lord have mercy. Have to go over here now. Does XP scale like RuneScape? Yes, but once you hit max level, it stops scaling. And we hit max level a while ago. Yes. Away we go. Download the Hollow Experience. 150th anniversary. Neat. Envoy. New credentials now. Chasma, Chico Moztak's orbits, which is here. Okay. Hmm. Alrighty. Easy enough. Hmm. Uh-oh. Unpleasantness and that's a terrible thing. This data breach, student history, is in the vicinity. Accused of anything, simply want to know what job. Patriotism, point of view side. Patriotism, huh? What's with the goon squad? Hmm. Oh dear. Well, just leave. Alright. Better. I don't need to mess with any of this. Military bounties. Challenging target. That is all the way over there. I like it. Government's good. Dragon Wild's looking to be off to a great start. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't got into it myself. Away we go. next? In an uninhabited system outside the core worlds. Okay. We have to go visit uninhabited world. Uninhabited system. Like this one. Oh dear. Off we go. Speaking of completing, so this guy needs another industry. What is it going to be? Commerce? Heavy industry? Tempted to get heavy industry. I'm certainly fun with that. War crimes is industrial and war crimes, can you imagine? I think we want to potentially do another military outpost here. I don't think we need to do another. I'm not sure. I'm gonna do another military outpost, at least for now. Okay. How much damage do we take? That's a lot of combat readiness. Damage around, okay. Ow. Very ow. Oh, Lord have mercy. This isn't gonna let me out, is it? Okay, same mistake. Yeah, their Starsector being worked on? Yes. A lot. It gets updates consistently. Devs add something new? Yes. Massive content drop. New storylines, new factions, new all kinds of stuff. We gotta get some more material. That cost us everything. Is there a tutorial built into the game? Yes. Yes, there is. It will take literally all your supplies and literally all your fuel. Then I will go to the other location in this system and do the exact same thing. Leave me alone, creature. Police are chasing me. There's not enough supplies in the system to fund my fleet. I need to get out of here. I have precious few days. Things become a problem. Monthly income of 433,000. How? We're rich now. We need more supplies. I grabbed everything from here? Question mark. Yes. Yes. Give. I will buy your literally everything. I'll visit the shrine. I was charged Board of AI rights. Okay. Oh dear. Oh Lord have mercy, this was a mistake. Teach her how to use the phone, she figures, and we can get information from her. Andromeda. Coming in and rejoining the Incursion for 35 months. One more month. Soon 3-year badge. Yeah, soon 3-year badge. Do you know one brother, Cotton? Do I want? I'd rather not say. Encourage to fit so many. So that highlight looks really cool. I like that highlight. Mistakes were made, yes. Okay. We're gonna jump out of this place. We were never there. That place was a mistake. Alrighty. Have a good one there, Quill. Good luck out there. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. We need to go hunt down a new person. Kanta has them sort of prisoner. Yeah, he didn't like that. Okay. Let's go. So now we are going to go visit. So Kanta has collected someone that we require, and we're going to go visit Kanta, Pirate Land, to figure out what's going on with that. Let's see. All right. I've got the Marines to do it. I keep getting told. There's a lot of warnings. The DM's giving me a lot of warnings saying, don't do this. Okay. Hmm. And in we walk. Okay. Can work with that. Fine, extract the clone from the path or kidnappers. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Alright, so time to obliterate some pathers. I am very okay with this. Ta-da! They're still talking about AI stuff. They are still talking about AI stuff. I mean, they're having fun with it. You know? That's what chat's for. Alright. Do I even want to talk to these people? I don't think so. Oh god, it's cotton. This is doable. But it's not going to be good. Fine, I'll go down and talk. Okay. Well, I mean, we didn't expect anything else. You do more forts? Always. Okay. I really, really, really want to take these guys out into the abyss. Like the deep abyss, and just let them go, just to see what happens. Mm-hmm. God, this is whole thing. This place is in shambles. I don't want to be here. I don't want to interact with it. This whole thing, it's a mess. Nope, don't you do it. You did it. Okay. Dear. Turn it off for a moment. Tempted to set 500 for shipping. I think 500 is the max YouTube allows over the course of like a 24-hour period, like in sum total. Is he looking angry at me? Hmm. Yeah, well, that's a shock. He ejected him out the airlock. That makes me happy. Of course, Tri-Tachyon. I'm looking for my fleet. My fleet is made out of stealthy. I had a whopping 52 fleet sensitivity. Okay. And Galatia Gate. Initiate transit. We did it, chat! The gate's online! Oh my god. We're out of there. We did it. The Stargates have returned. Nope. No, don't. Why are you like this? I just want... Oh, okay. Leave me alone, officer. I did nothing wrong. We did it. I'm very happy about this. You've been detected going through the gate. Okay. Okay, we successfully unlocked the gates. I am very into this. So now we can do all kinds of things. Touch the Pilgrim's Path. That's asking for someone to get stabbed or saturation bombarded. So we have successfully completed this, which means we can do gate-based things and actually explore the sector. Like, actually explore the sector. So let's do some of that. By some of that, I mean go touch the things that we need. Go touch some of the corners over here. Don't need to activate all of these gates, but I can activate this one. $709 is okay. Oh, no, we just eject. This is fine. So what happened there? So this is one of those games where there's just novels worth of text and dialogue to read, and I can't realistically read it all because the amount of times we've gone through it, it would take days to voice all this stuff. And so I don't read it all aloud, or any of it for that matter. But I can summarize if you have questions. What happened there is the person who's running all these gates, who's running the progress into reopening the gates, she's kind of a dick and also a horrible human being and has committed atrocities across everywhere. And so all the people she was relying on to function have decided that they don't want to be near her anymore. Now that her primary purpose, her primary goal, and that is the reactivation of the gates, has been completed. Or at least at some level has been completed. So they all just left, and she's not happy about that. Because she doesn't know where they went, and is going to struggle to track them down and kidnap them again. So that's the current status of things. We, on the other hand, are in an unenviable position where we were being used as the resident squirrel. That is to say, we are given all the fancy new toys and have been permitted and allowed by everyone involved to use the toys because having them taken away from us would present political problems for everyone involved. So we've just kind of not been touched while openly violating everything by everyone. So we have fancy new toys developed by our wonderful benefactor there. While on the other hand, that's it actually. That's all of it. We got another warning medium beacon here. You know, let's see if we can get this one going. Not as fast as we were. I think we can get to the gate without getting blasted. There's unlikely to be Remnant here. Visit this one. travel path, it looks like. So now we get the fancy toy to be able to use the gate system. Well, currently nobody else can use the gate system, just us. But the technicians and the knowledge of how to use the gate system have been leaked to the greater world, so it's only a matter of time before Tri-Tachyon decides to weaponize that feature. This is a medium level. We haven't declared war on them entirely, so there will be some neutrals that don't care about us, which is nice. You do like being of these gates from the start with Nex? Yes. It is very nice. So let's get over to both of these. Activate these. Don't have any real stars here to work with. We do have a black hole along the way. The hyperspace bubble launchers are neat too. They really are. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. They make me happy. Need more supplies soon? Yes. Went a little far, it would seem. Also a little off. Oh, no. Go this way. Let's reverse polarity, shut this down, and go across. That'll do. Very excitable little creature, that is. Whatever it is. The next gate is here. Inquiry, where are space whales? There's one in my fleet. Some of the other space life creatures we try to avoid because they're made out of demons. And demons are scary. Warp has invaded real space. Well, we invade the warp. So when we go into hyperspace, we're not just going faster than light. That's actually like a warp dimension, like an actual alternate dimension that is the warp. Faster than light travel exists in this game without needing to go to the warp. We are quite literally just going to the warp. And it functions very similar to the warp in 40k, in Warhammer General. Did we attract any pirates? I don't think so. Why would he piss off the space demons? You know, they're not very talkative, and they're also quite violent. put it nicely. Leave us alone, space demons. Oh, something is... There's a lot of unpleasantry going around here. We're gonna have to deal with this. It's interdicting. It's pursuing my fleet, but it's getting interdicted by our patrol, which I think is gonna get bodied by. I think it's gonna get. I think our patrol is sacrificing its life for us here. Storage, shove you into here, confirm. What are we looking at over here? We have very few shortages across the board. So, there's at least a couple. We're importing fuel. We're importing fuel because we're not creating fuel. We're not creating fuel because we have a volatile shortage. We have a volatile shortage because someone shot my trader, my merchant vessels again. This is fine. So volatiles comes from here. Mostly. Yeah, it's our fuel that's been disrupted. Okay, well. Sindrians are doing Sindrian things. Mr. Patrol, why not help? Because I have better things to do with my life. Actually, we're not. Fuel is not a shortage. So because I saw unpleasantry happening out there, we are going to pull out something a little bit more destructive. Am I though? Yeah. What do we want to bring out is the question. We do have options. With to right-click Janus device, why would I? What does? Ah, forgot about that. Yes. To get it out of the inventory. What fleet are we going to take out for this? These two? Got the Eagles and the Champions. I think so. Something a little more combat capable. I would also want to bring out this. I would also like to bring out this just in case. We have plenty of backup. You're so slow. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. It did, in fact, defeat ours. But it took some damage in the process. Like, notable damage. Okay. Combat. Our fleet's too big. Combat readiness is going down. Also, I forgot to put our dudes back on, so that's a problem. I gotta cap spam. I'm not gonna cap spam. I guess we don't have any pilots. Oopsie. Can't really bring much in the way of Wolfpack either. Oof. Forgot to fill crew and officers. You are correct. Needs pilots. Yes. Our CR is okay for now, but it's gonna be dangerous. I'm gonna have to be extra careful about this then. Also means we're gonna run out of missiles real quick. So we're at half missile capacity without our pilots. So close, so far away. Get it, get it, get it. This thing's definitely going down as well. We're a little bunched up here because we're starting to get surrounded. Let's bring these two out. Hunt that down. Okay. Looks like you need more star system defense platforms than from giant railgun platforms around planets. That wouldn't even help. Yeah, we're getting balled up here. We're something fierce. Please remove this with great haste. Get it in the engine? Not quite. This thing is still at max. Thank you. Let it go. Two frigates versus one Falcon. Getting it now? Yeah, they're in it. Okay. Full assault. Oh, come on. We're not going to be able to chase them down. This one's going to get knocked down. Or should I say, finish off? Is Flux like a stun bar of sort? It's more like a heat meter from Mech Warrior. It functions very similarly, and if you overheat or overflux, you get stunned. Which is, you know, functionally the same thing as shutting down in Mech Warrior. Do you just generate heat while firing moving? Is it applying while taking damage? You generate heat whenever you fire or have your shields up. These shields generally don't produce enough heat to outdo your heat dissipation, but firing and keeping the shields up generally will. Also, there is a feature where you take what is called hard flux, which is like permanent heat, which happens whenever you take a hit on your shield. So you have heat that cannot be dissipated without like coming to a complete stop and retreating. So you end up with this limited time. Yeah, well, there's a doom there. It's my doom. Okay, get down. Nice. We are going to Dust Bowl. Shield on also prevents hard flux dissipation. Yes, there are 2 heat bars. Yes. So your minimum heat becomes a problem after a while. And you have to like fully back off to recover. Yeah, it's messy. All that is messy. Okay then, in that case... 57 per unit. We have crew here already. Prepared for this. Done. I can pick up some of it, drop off some more of this. What else can we drop off? Not dropping off my Marines. Those are way too necessary. Fire you. It's a lot, but good. Okay, so we need our peoples back here. Everyone else is solid. Let's we get level ups. We're doing a lot of quests and it doesn't get a lot of XP. So leave them be. Okay, so while we have to deal with the hegemony, we also need to knock Sindrians out of the fuel market. So, in terms of that's not its. God, they're doing a lot of damage to us. I need to get a big raid, scan them, figure out what to do with that. I may just be able to sneak in with a huge array of Marines and just yoink it. Which would knock them out. And then I wouldn't have to deal with all the piracy here. Pirates are a constant threat. I did see in a line with Kanta to help deal with that, but I don't know we're gonna be able to deal with that. I don't know that. We gotta check that out. Go visit Kanta again. The hegemony, I suspect we're just gonna have to keep bashing them until they stop caring. Or, you know, like, wipe them out. Also an option. But now that we have actual gate travel, we can explore and have gates available to us, which is a huge boost. Mercenary patrol, smuggles, mercantile convoy. I love the mercantile convoy with just 3 dooms. This makes me happy. Also, yeah, that's better. Some triple doom, best doom. So we're like full phase ships now. Love to see it. If I do this... No, more ship. Honestly, 1 D-mod apiece isn't that bad. Ship quality. Let's do this. Distance production. Colonies. Fireball. Ship quality is still 103%. I can work with that. Which means we're gonna have to run around to bigger fleets. I think I'd rather do this just to get it closer. Works for me. We're on our full phase. God, there's just so many more ships if you put the more ships up a little bit. I think it's worth it. Stronger fleets. Best fleets. You... I don't know that I have any more cryogmatic engines. I think it would help. Yeah, it wouldn't help. Cold Wars. Control HQ. I would like to boost... Wait a minute. You don't have ground defenses. That's illegal. It's just +1 stability. Need that. After all these years. Okay. Alright, so we have big combat fleet, but next is going exploring, which means deep into the abyss, among other things, and checking out everything else we have here. Because remember, we still have all of these exploration marks to check out. Like, look at all of these goodies, including some really big ones, like a Onslaught, the 14th Battle Group Onslaught location blueprints, which is just amazing. So very, very much so looking forward to that. As that's going to be next on our docket. We have the gate travel unlocked, so as we go out, we can set checkpoints around. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be it for me tonight. It has been a great live stream. We've made a lot of progress, and we got to do all kinds of things. So next time it will be deep travel into the void among all the other exploration things, and eventually just keeping up with whatever else happens with the colony. Have to deal with the hegemony and such. I'm probably going to end up obliterating much. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later.